pointy. It's not actually her hair. Though you could think of it as like this part's her hair, and then the other part's like a ornament. She has her hair over here, and then you can think of the other part as something else, like vines that she ties onto her hair, which makes a bit more sense. She waters them when they take a shower. Yang Yang also has the feather hair. Yang Yang, I do remember she had slightly... her hair was slightly different. Ah, yes. And then it lights up with her forte. Or maybe it's just something they integrated in for the resonators. For the different resonators and then their powers. Since we didn't pull our character here, it's time to pull for our character in the other game. It's time to go to Arknights Endfield. Oops. I want to see if I can pull the new banner. 5-star Yvonne. I can show everyone my factory again. Arknights. New banner drop. Oops, I think I spelled her name wrong. Let me launch the game. Welcome back, Salty Chrono. Open capture. Yes, Carlotta has crystal hair. I like how her hair crystallizes when she has her forte crystal. Yvonne is easily your favorite character so far. Oh, it's really loud. Let me log in. Ah, I can play the Arknights! I can play the Arknights playlist from earlier. I didn't finish playing from Yuffie. Let me queue up this playlist again. Add to queue. Click to continue. I'm loading the game. Enfield beta. Claim. Alright, I was standing in the middle of one of my factories. Privyet. You have to sleep 3 AM here. Good night to Leo VF. Let's do a prediction. Let me claim our daily. I need to exit my factory. Maybe we'll just directly go here. I'm at 0 pity because I hard pitied out my Surtur at 120 pulls last banner. Did I get 2 S ranks? I lost to Leafone. Don't end up like you going to 120. Let's do a prediction. Will I win my 50-50 this time? Quick prediction. Is Enfield still in beta? They haven't even announced an official release date yet. Who's the character no one wants to lose to? This one. Did I change my... see, we can't rebind this guy. No, to be fair, I don't think he's actually that bad. I think he's actually fine in terms of power level. It's just... I think he's the only male character in the standard that you can lose to. You're not a believer this time. Leafone is awesome. Yeah, I actually feel like Leafone is... like, in terms of his gameplay and his power level, he's pretty decent. And his ulti is pretty sick. It's not a copium face. Go to our Yvonne banner. Alright. Well, I have 79. I've really saved up. Though I might need to go to 100, 120. I can't tell if I've got a... I can't tell based on the colors yet. I heard you can tell based on your shine. We have our purple and then yellow is 5-star. That's a rainbow one. Skip these. Rainbow for the SSR. Yellow's the 5-star. Oh my god, a Perlica! I like the Perlica dupes. Let's try again. Which one do you look at? This one? If this one is yellow... Ah, I see this color. This one is yellow, that means we got a 5-star. Arvian. No 6-star. The 6-star is our 5-star equivalent. 6-star is the max. These are all the 4-stars. And then your 5-star. You're guaranteed one 5-star every 10. And then the 6-stars are what we're pulling for. No, 4-stars are not completely worthless. They're actually pretty good. There's some pretty decent 4-stars. It also looks like a... Well, I got 3 5-stars. Another Perlica. I like my Perlica copies. Did they change anything in the game? They changed a lot from what this game was last year. Do you keep your pulls when the game is fully out? Nope, everything is wiped. They changed the combat. They changed parts of the story. I want to say they improved on most things. It's been 1 year since the technical test. I think it's still yellow. Perlica! I'm getting lots of Perlicas though. I didn't get very many Perlicas last time when I was pulling for Surtur. 80 attempts, I only did 40 pulls so far. There's a soft pity at 65. Yellow shine. Panda. Hermit. Yeah, Surtur is on the banner. Apparently how it works in this game is all your limited characters go into standard. Or go into like your pull afterwards. Because you could already pull Yvonne on the previous banner when I was pulling for Surtur. And then you can also pull Surtur while you're pulling here for Yvonne. $19. Welcome Chubby McFlurry. Who do you think is the character in Musket? Haven't tried a lot of Yvonne, so I don't know how strong she is. Gilberto is pretty nice. She groups a bit for you. I like the other girl as well. The girl that buffs the... I forgot her name. The one that buffs her attack. This girl. Zaihai seems pretty strong. She gives you so much attack. A 65 is soft pity. I've done 70 pulls. So I should be almost getting... Time to use my actual oral barrels. A lot of the characters feel useful, but it's also because I want to say the combat in this game is not very fleshed out. Oh, wait, does this mean I got my 6-star? Time to see which 6-star I got. It might not be the 6-star I'm looking for. 5-star Panda. Oh, 6-star Yvonne! I got the ice cream girl. I got the one I was trying to pull on the last banner. I can never get the banner character. That's a win. I don't know if that's a win. No Yvonne. A double? No double. 1 Panda, 1 Surtur. Looks like I might need to go to 120 for our banner character. Will I win my 50-50 this time? Looks like I didn't win. Thank you, Leonardo, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I tried so hard to pull her in the last banner. Apparently here, when your characters are... After your character is featured in the limited banner, they all go back into the standard banner. Gacha system, currently the way it works is... You're guaranteed the banner character. Here it's Yvonne at 120 pulls. You can lose multiple 50/50s. You can get multiple 6 stars before 120, but you're never guaranteed to get Yvonne until you get to 120. And then every time you pull on this banner and then you get a 6 star, it's a 50% chance of being this girl or any of the girls in the banner. I think currently we have 5. So Yvonne, Leviathan, Li Feng, Gilberta, and Amber. And then it's a 50/50 chance, and you can keep losing your 50/50s. So it might take you... I already did 80 pulls. It might take you 120. And then currently one bad thing about this banner is the 120 doesn't carry over across banners. I'm really hoping they change it. Because right now if you do, let's say I stop. Let's say I run out of pulls. I can't pull anymore. It resets at the beginning of the next banner. So then this guarantee will go back to 120 for the next banner character. You only keep your pity, which is your pity towards like your next S rank, your next 6-star character. You don't keep your guarantee for the on-banner character at 120 pulls, which is kind of unfortunate. I hope they change it on release. It's okay, get all the bad luck out of the way now so you have good luck at release. Sounds good. Let's keep pulling. Maybe I can get it quickly. No. Oh, this is our Flash girl. 30 attempts to guarantee. Completely forgot that this banner isn't a limited banner. And there doesn't seem to be limited characters. There are characters that are featured. But you can pull for all the other... You can pull for the last banner character. Seems like we might be going to 120 for our Yvonne. At least you can guarantee it. Not on 110. Guaranteed in 10 pulls. You don't think they'll change it? Because on average you get the character in 10 less pulls compared to Hoyo games and way more standard characters. But if they don't change it, players can end up in a loop where you just never pull the character that's currently featured. I guess you can say, well, everyone is in the banner, so you can lose your 50/50 to the character you were previously trying to pull for. They didn't do justice with the panda name. What do you think they should have named? Streamers making full use of the 120 guarantee system? It does appear so. I've gone to 120 twice. It's a good min 120 and better rates. But for whales, when they go over 500 for one dupe. Time to level up our Yvonne. She like a dragon. Yvonne Cryocaster. But now our guarantee is permanently gone. Oh, does she also have her weapon here? Dijang select certificate exchange. What's currently... Is this her weapon? Wedge. Cerulean Clanable. Intellect crit rate. Scoring a critical hit gives the wielder all arts damage. And this does seem to be her weapon. She uses a wedge? This reminds me of Anton's weapon in ZZZ. If you get the character early, the 120 guarantee is gone. You can only get your... Like, whenever you pull your first character, even if it's at, like, 1 pity, the guarantee disappears. Palkier, welcome back. Thank you, Palkier, for the 17 months resub. Happy 1 year and 5 months. Thank you for the tier 3 resub.
SWT Bell SWT Chia.
Yvonne's ulti is so awesome. I don't think I ever got to hit her ulti. How many weapon pulls do I have now? I have quite a lot of weapon pulls. You get quite a bit of weapon currency from pulls. I'm not actually sure the exact rate for pulls to weapon pull. I think I've done a total of... But I've pulled on the weapon banner. I was thinking I only pulled 240 times. Minimum is 950. 10 to 4 weapons. Weapon is guaranteed at 8 temples. I said it's guaranteed at 80 pulls. To put in a different angle, you get more 6-star units by doing 120 pulls. That is true. I hope the 6-star, multiple 6-star units will be useful here. Let's try pulling for our weapon. Issue. Sculptor of Time. I got 3 gold weapons. This looks like it could go on Electric. And then this is the Sculptor of Time. It's also intellect boost. Critical rate, casting the ulti gives the wielder all damage. And I already have the sword. The weapon guarantee at 80, but you can potentially get it earlier. Second temple. Rock Auger. It's also nice. It feels like you do get quite a bit of weapon currency, and then you can purchase some of the... You can just directly spend... They have like rotating... Though these seem to be in the shop permanently. You can purchase some of the 5-star weapons. If you don't have any luck pulling in the weapon banner otherwise. So 80 pulls do carry over, right? What do you mean by the 80 pulls carry over? I think the weapon banner, the guarantee is always the same. They don't carry over. Your pity carries over for an S rank. Like a 6-star. The weapon currency, you can obtain weapon currency every time you pull on the shop. Whenever you do a temple, so if I do a temple over here, I think depending on if you get dupes or now you get different amounts. I think here it tells you 50 points for each of the 4 stars, and then I got 500 for the 5-star. And so if you get really unlucky, I think you're guaranteed one. So then you get 500 points, and then you have 50 of the other ones. So you get around 950 per 10. So each time you do a temple, I don't know how many pulling the 6-star gives you. 50 for the 4 stars, and then 500 for our 550. 500 for 5-star, and then 50 for our 4 stars. And then for the weapon banner, Arsenal Exchange. Oh, it's 1,500 for the 6-star. I see. And then here it costs you, one temple is 2,900. You only get 950 per temple. So you need around 30 pulls for one weapon. For one weapon temple. And then if you get more 6-stars, 2 6-stars, pulling 2 6-stars lets you get do a weapon temple. So it's pretty much like 3,000 for 10 random weapons. And then you get 950 per temple. It's like almost 1,000 per temple. You need 3 temples. 30 unlucky pulls. That is true. 30 unlucky pulls. You're an OG Arknights player, didn't watch any Enfield content, just wanted to go in blind, but you got too excited. Copies of 6-star, I think there are marginal increases. Like looking at what the dupes do, none of them seem to be super OP. They give you some stat increases. None of them seem to change your mechanics. So it's only if you really want to go all in. It feels really expensive. It feels like it can be really expensive to pull for dupes of 6-stars. You kind of just pull for your banner character and then you try to get lucky. Because you don't have a guarantee anymore after the first one. 6 attempt guarantee. Looks like I'm going to 80 pull. Oh! I got my weapon! This isn't the right weapon though. This is a different pole arm. weapon. This is a will electric. The wielder's next battle skill or ultimate deals. I think this is the weapon for that other girl. I forgot her name. This is not the weapon for odd looking gun. It's the weapon for the other girl on the banner. 4 attempts left to guarantee our weapon. Dailies are pretty quick. It's like the point system. Let me pull out my weapon real quick. Looks like I'm pitting out the weapon to a 2 attempt guarantee for a 6-star. Chat, this doesn't look like the thing. It doesn't look like Anton's drill. Oblivion. I lost twice on the weapon banner too. Which one is this? Ultimate gain efficiency. Main attribute +7. Target hit by the combo suffer arts resist. Combo skill. Oh, this could be good on my support characters actually. Oblivion awaits. 15 seconds. Effect can only trigger once every 18 seconds. Well, this weapon actually seems not bad. 1 attempt guarantee. Sometimes the game chooses you. You got scammed by the weapon multiple times. At least the weapon seems like it could be nice on supports. Finally, we got the wedge. And then our guarantee is gone. The dailies. My dailies are over here. You have a list. You have a bunch of things you can do for your dailies. And then you need to get to 100 points. So generally you can spend your sanity, which is your stamina. So you get extra 20 points, and I think logging in you get 20. So logging in and just spending your points, you get 20, 40. And then you can defeat some. This one you'll usually also complete while you're getting there. So you have 60. And then you can just assemble some gear at your factory. This one's really quick because your factory is producing unlimited materials. And then you complete your daily. There's also the daily task, and then you can give your gift. Give a gift to an operator. We need a spaceship mount for travel. Let's build, Yvonne! I also got some perlic. Let me see what this Leviathan copy does. Leviathan liquefy armor effect enhanced. Further ignores 8% heat res. Perlica, I wanted to upgrade Perlica. The dupe stat increases I want to say are pretty small. Damage boost increased by another 12%. I'm on 1. 2 is 10% attack, critical rate +5. Oh, I have 3. Ultimate energy cost for casting ultimate. Electrify skill inflicted by combo skill gains extra duration. Our 5-star. Combo skill hits. Oh, this one seems useful. But the 5-star ones, Perlica P6 or 5, I'm only on P4 actually. Oh, this is the last one. No wonder it's pretty useful. I feel like they need to change the combat in this game though. The way the current combat is in Endgame doesn't feel very satisfying. That one sounds nice. And the skill point refunding one sounds nice. Because you run around, all your characters share 1 combo point bar. Thank you, TFG Salty Joey, for the 6 months resub. Happy 6 months. Thank you for the 6 months of support. The factory side of this game, I want to say, depending on what type of player you are, it can definitely be annoying. It can be fun, but it can also be kind of annoying because you do kind of want to optimize. I don't think I finished building my factory. Because I like the way the game introduces it to you, you do kind of want to try to make it optimal, but then it's kind of annoying sometimes because you can't. Like if I want to move this whole system, I have to dismantle everything. I wish it lets you like blueprint. I submitted the feedback and then people said they also submitted the feedback. Ideally, like once you've built a system and then you just want to move it a bit. Ideally, you can save it somewhere and then you can just like copy and paste it over here or something if you have enough space. It's kind of annoying when you need to fix like one thing, you have to take apart a bunch of other things and they have to put it back again. And it would be really nice if they let you save parts and pieces. Yeah, kind of like a module or having some blueprints for like once you've built one system, you can save it. And then they could also make it so you can share with other players. But the factory building is fortunately or unfortunately for some people, it is a big part of this game. This is only the first map too. Once you get to the second map, you have to set up the whole factory again. Oops. It's caps lock to go over here. I'm on my first planet. In CBT, we got to go to our second planet, which is like the Chinese themed region. And then there you have a different system. And then you have to go and drag your... We have pipes and stuff in our second map. Presets would be nice. Having presets or some blueprints you can download and load would be nice. I know a lot of people were also saying, because if you don't enjoy the factory system but you want to play the game, could be nice if there was a way to just port over another design. I was showing people my sewage. In the second map, the whole thing is about how you need to pump water. I don't have my scanner. This one is unlimited sources. Sometimes your water sources are limited and then you might need to port it over. In the second map, you need to pump water out and then feed it into your camp for your things to work. And then all the water, when you use them into your factories, they turn into sewage water. And then you have to basically unload all the water. So then I have a bunch of water treatment units. Oops. It definitely takes a while to build your factory and then make sure that things work correctly. Holy, what is this factory? I have the waste. I have 2 rows, 2 columns of water treatment units over here. It's pretty satisfying when you build your factory and then things work well though. I guess that's why there is the game called Satisfactory. Because it can be satisfying. You honestly think some people might hit it big with the base building designs? Enfield, in a nutshell, I just feel like it's a game where I feel like you could use a lot of guides for. There's a lot of backtracking in this game and a lot of different ways to waste a lot of time. Which, in this day and age, I feel like not that many people have the patience to waste that much time in a game. Especially when you do something and then it turns out you were doing it wrong. It does feel like a game that would benefit from... My game feels a bit laggy. A game that would benefit from a lot of guides. But it's also kind of annoying because it feels like the game should just change some parts of how it works. So you don't have to experience these issues where you can like mess up. We need AI to support us with this. Now, one thing they could have done is given you like a factory manager where you tell the factory, where you tell them what you want to make and then they take some time and then they make it. You're not good at making guides, but if blueprints come, you'll create whole bases for our citizens. Is this game base building focused? Base building is, I want to say 50% of the game. A lot of the gameplay involves running around, connecting all your ores on the map, connecting your zip lines, because you end up having to visit a lot of places. And for instance, if I want to go what's a good example? If I want to go here, or if I want to go over here, there are no teleporters. The closest one is here and then here. So it really benefits from... I think I set up a zip line over here. From walking around, going back and forth, setting down your zip lines, going to all the ore spots and putting down your ore mining things. Your characters don't really affect the base building. Your characters affect the combat portion, which I feel like can still use some work. The boss fights are fun in this game, but the farming domains and farming materials the combat itself isn't as fun. Feels like our skills are a bit too limiting. You remember that one factorial video about someone designing a factory that builds itself indefinitely. Like, it actually couldn't. You actually can do that in Factorial. Like some sort of organism. While building things on your own, it's fun. It's fun. Blueprints would be helpful. I agree. Like, having it as an option would be nice. Another game with a great art style. I do like the art style. The characters look pretty. My game does feel a bit laggy. The character and the model arts have gotten a lot better since the technical test. I wouldn't say this game is open world though. If you don't like open world games, this game isn't open world. It's a semi-open world game, which some people might also not like. You can't get to places. You can only jump once. And then your map, it's essentially like traversing your star roll map. But you can't actually see it when you're looking at your actual map. It looks like you can get everywhere, but each section, it's like a mini star roll map. And it's not true open world. Which kind of makes traversing slightly time consuming. If you ever fall off, you're gonna have to jump back up. And it can take you a long time. And then sometimes you'll see the place, it's right over here, but because there's like a platform, you can't jump over. People did say the combat kind of reminded them of Xenoblade 3. Factorials had drones for building and transporting, so maybe new expansion added something that allowed auto build. The organism that can keep making their factory seem pretty cool though. I hear everything is very manual. You have to set up everything. And then the pipes, I feel like they need to change the pipe UI a bit. It can be annoying connecting your pipes in the open world. Oh, we have character quests in Arknights. I haven't done the character quests. I wanted to ride the zipline, and then I build our Yvonne. I can show everyone the endgame mode. You also can't fall into the water. If you jump in, your characters die. There's a lot of running around randomly, and then you'll fall down, and then your characters poof. At least it teleports you right back. I think I put my zipline over here. The zipline tower. It's pretty satisfying once you set up your ziplines, and then you can go around ziplining. I think I need to restart my computer. Let me go chop some of these. The other thing about Enfield is, it feels like there's not really an endgame. The endgame is after you finish building your factory. There's not really much to farm for. You can farm for when you first entered the new region, you saw this beautiful flower and thought, OMG, new resource. And then dive while running into the water. It's really easy to randomly fall into the water. And there's some parts where it requires you to carefully jump onto things to traverse the water. Let me chop this one. But maybe that's a positive thing. The lack of a endgame. You can play it as like a one-time playthrough game. Build your factory if you enjoy the factory building, and then you don't have to keep logging in that much and farming. Thank you, level 60 Risu, for the 12 months resub. Happy 1 year. Thank you for the 1 year of support. Let me drink some water. Something is kind of laggy. Ability matrix. I was gonna show because the only RNG part of this game in terms of farming your gear is your weapon essences. And then these don't seem to make a big difference. And you get a lot of essences just from doing the endgame mode. So I guess you can just log in and do the endgame mode once a week. Enfield, however, fit you in my already full gacha library. You can play it as a non-gacha game for factory building and then picking up who you see from the banner. I feel like combat, at least currently, it doesn't seem to be the main focus of the game. So I feel like it doesn't matter too much which characters you have. Roar! Thank you, Shy, for the 18 months resub. Happy 18 months! 谢谢 Shy 这18个月以来的支持。It's currently in closed beta. Let's level up Yvonne. I might need to go find some flowers. Level her up first. Autofill. The character models are really nice though. You heard it's Gacha? This is a Gacha game. But it almost doesn't feel like a Gacha game. Because it doesn't feel like it's very important to have specific characters. There actually is some base defense in this game. Where you go to one of your outposts. It's where your camp is. And then you can talk to... I think there's one... Let me show you on the other side. I think if I go to one of my outposts in the first region, it's a combination of your characters can defend, and then you can build your beam towers. You can build combat towers in this game, and then they can also help you defend. But I don't think, feels like the current base defense in this current version doesn't seem that great. So if I go to... Do I have a base or Virginium Park? It's an RPG and then they slap Gacha in it because Gacha makes more money. I think I can talk to... Not this one. Let me see if there's our tower here. My game? I think it's this one. And then this is the tower defense. It's a one-time thing though, currently. You have, I think 3 or 4 outposts. And then this is like a one-time, you can go to each of your outposts and then you can do your tower defense and you get some rewards. Wait, was there a new... I saw the one with the year of the snake troller. The one with the boss. That started with... I forgot what it was called. It looked really sick though. The one with the boss that had a bunch of different enemies together, fighting together, and then all of the enemies went into... It's like a puppet master. But he himself was controlled by the other figures. I watched that trailer previously. I don't know if they released the even newer trailer. When you were playing the old Arknights back then, you almost wanted to make a 3D ARPG for Arknights to see if you could work for them. Guess now you won't have that chance. Maybe you can join and work on Arknights Endfield. Yeah, that trailer was really sick. I'm really looking forward to Phantom Blade Zero. Currently, I don't think there's controller support. Only mouse and keyboard. Let me double check. We can't even change our key bindings. FPS is only 60. General mapping. I don't think there's controller. Only mouse and keyboard. And then we can't rebind either. And this is the base defense. It tells you the path of the monsters, but then after I click place defenses, this thing goes away. It has a little line though, so you can kind of tell what's going on. I wish you got like a top-down view to see where you place your things. The current battle towers also don't seem that impactful enough. I think they're trying to go over here. Welcome back, Zwish! And this is the closed beta. But this game is looking like it might release later this year. In OG Arknights, some of the first handful of bosses were literal children. Haven't had any children bosses here so far. Assertor's dress is really pretty. Do I have any towers? I have my battery. Am I carrying any towers? I'm only carrying my hydro... I'm carrying my other materials. I go here, I might need to go back and fetch base. Quick stash. I should have some battle towers here. Sonic Tower, Sentry Tower. Let's take out my HF Beam Tower. These are the combat towers you can craft. You can craft in your camp and then you can use them for the tower defense. I wish they did more things in the game where you could use your towers. Right now it feels like your combat towers are only used for this one-time combat, the defense mode. It would be nice if you could set up these towers and then they automatically farmed enemies for you. And then that's one part of the endgame. You will set up and then you go and collect your loot from your auto farms. It looks like maybe they'll add more in the future. I wish they added more integrations with these combat towers and then our gameplay modes. Because right now you don't really get to use them and they don't feel very useful. Kugla says you just build 2 or 3 towers at the start and fight them yourself. Yeah, I also didn't really enjoy the tower defense mode. Towers steal energy, so better use batteries. I do have some batteries on me. I think I'll need to make a battery farm for the upgraded batteries. Limited inventory shouldn't be a thing if you have to make bases from scratch. You have unlimited depot, which stores everything, but you can only access this in your outposts and your camp. And then while you're wandering around, you're only limited to your backpack, which only has 30 capacity. I didn't really like this in the last technical test, and here we still have this. I'm wondering if it's because they want to limit like how many healing items you can carry, because you can have your characters auto pot. But your characters are limited by how many times they can pot in one battle. I do wish they either they expanded this or they just combined the two. It is really annoying, the 30 backpack space. After run out of space, and then it feels a bit redundant. Like I'm not exactly sure what they're trying to limit from. Though maybe now that we have different regions, we have 2 regions. The other annoying thing is you don't even share depots. This is the Valley 4 depot. This is our first big region. Once we go to the China region, you have another depot and they don't share resources. You can transfer items between the depot, but it takes time. And then, but the stupid thing is, you can teleport back to your, like, I can teleport back to my Valley 4 depot and then I can unload everything into my backpack. And then I can teleport over to my new region depot and then I can offload everything. So it feels like a really roundabout way to do something that they should just let you accomplish in the first place. Surely limited food can be done while having unlimited space for materials. That's what I'm thinking too. Like whatever it is they're trying to fend off with the limited backpack space. I don't like having limited backpack space. So I hope they do it in the other methods. You need an option to delete X amount from backpack. Currently it seems like we can't delete random amounts. Yeah, your depots aren't linked. But you can transfer items between depots manually, so I feel like they should just make it automatically transferable without you having to transfer if you really needed it to. There is a logistics system that allows the transfer of materials, but it takes 1 hour to transfer a limited amount of materials. I seem to be running out of supply somewhere. Oh, but I maxed out the growth already. Total outpost level 12. Valley Pass Camp Infrastructure Plateau. I was picking up my combat towers. Guess we'll dump these. I think I already maxed out on all of these. Batteries. Put in the bus loader. Shredding units. But I might need some of these because I didn't craft them in the other map. You gotta say you have your critic points and gave a lot of feedback, but you really love and enjoy Enfield. Enfield definitely has a lot of content, and it has a lot of fun for those of you that enjoy this type of content. And there's a stash, but not a backpack. Let's take out my heavy gun tower. Grenade tower. Hopefully my batteries will work. Yes. Try putting some down. How would you say it compares to Genshin? It feels like a very different game compared to Genshin. This is not the current in-game soundtrack. I was playing the Arknights. Here's what the in-game soundtrack sounds like currently. Arknights Endfield feels like a completely different type of gacha game, especially from Genshin. It has a different banner system, different ways to pull, like to get currency for your weapon banner, different pity system. The combat is very different. The gameplay is very different. I feel like everything is really different. The only similarity is we have 4 characters, but here, as you can see, all 4 characters follow you on the battlefield. And then they're AI controlled when you're in combat, and then they'll fight. But we can designate what they do. Like, we can say, you stand on standby and only use this skill. And then I want you to be more aggressive and use, like, something else. So sometimes your characters will just AFK on the side. I like this kind of game. It's very different. It's not really a do you prefer this, but it's kind of like it scratches a different itch. Kind of like they're both fun games, but they're fun in different ways. I was gonna say one of the similarities is that you can apply essentially elements to an enemy and then you can kind of react. I think if I go to not this. Was it in here about I search combustion? There's a whole database where you can search your key terms. For instance, you can apply fire or heat, and then if you instantly deal some fire damage, if they're inflicted with anything else, and then you apply fire, you apply heat, it triggers combustion. It's like a different kind of interaction. Whereas in Genshin, it's like you have to apply ice and then you apply pyro to melt. Here it's like you apply anything else and then you apply fire and then it triggers combustion. Or you apply anything else. I think it's called what's it called? Corrosion. And the search is pretty nice. Oh, maybe if I just search the arts. Arts infliction. Combust, electrify, corrode. And here it's like if you apply nature infliction to an enemy with any other arts infliction. It's not quite... I guess it's kind of like ZZZ anomaly. It's like triggering disorder, I guess you can think of. Like you have to use a different attribute. But here it's a very specific effect. It's like if they have anything else and not nature and then you apply nature to it, it triggers corrosion, which reduces their defense. So it's not quite the same as Genshin reactions. And then that electrify is if you apply electric infliction to an enemy with any other arts infliction. You deal electric damage and trigger electrification. And then if you apply heat to an enemy with heat, it triggers, I think, the arts burst. So there is like some elemental reaction system, but it works differently. I don't like the SP system in Enfield. Of what Yuffie said. In combat, so even though all my characters are on the battlefield, and then I can cast everyone's skills, I'm limited by this bar in the middle. There are 3, if you can see there are 3 bars, and then I can only cast 3 skills. So what usually ends up happening in combat is, you run around, and then you're waiting for your bar to regenerate. Or you're basic attacking and then waiting for your bar to regenerate, and then you can only cast like 1 character skill. Or 2 character skill. You usually can't even get to use like your other character skills because you're limited by the shared SP bar. And you can only use 1 skill per SP. It is kind of annoying. So I hope they make it so you can use multiple character skills or they share SP bar but for something else. The combat doesn't feel very satisfying. It's the same, just the application of elements is reverse way of Genshin, but it's the same. I guess if you're saying by applying X and then you apply Y and then it triggers a reaction, Feels like a basic attack simulator. You do end up basic attacking a lot because you're running out of SP. In Genshin, you apply fire and the next element, and you apply or detonate the fire. Here, one element always detonates no matter what second element you use. And here, the underlying element doesn't matter as much. So here you can apply 2 of the same element, and then it also triggers an effect. So it's kind of like you can apply pyro, and then it can react with itself. Here you can apply heat, and then you can apply more heat, and then it will trigger a bigger burst of an attack. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. The biggest problem with limited and shared SP is you need SP to parry an incoming skill. I think that's why I didn't like Snowshine as much. It feels like you always need to have 1 SP if you want to play Snowshine, so you can't use up all your SP because you want to use her skill to parry the enemy. But then you can't, you need to hold off on using all your other abilities, which I don't really like. Your SP regens over time or when you're basic attacking the enemy. But in combat in Enfield, it's pretty difficult to dodge. Especially when you're battling in a domain where there are lots of enemies around you. The dodge timing is very tight and you can't chain dodges. Like in ZZZ and Wuthering Waves, you can chain 2 dodges together. Here, dodging uses up stamina, and then perfect dodging doesn't refund you stamina, nor can you chain 2 dodges. So if there are multiple enemies fighting you, you might be able to dodge 1 skill, but then you'll get hit by the other one. Because you can't keep chaining your dodges. There are iframes. We only have 1 character with SP gaining skill. Some characters refund you like some portion of SP when you get to a higher dupe. Jumping! I'm not sure about jumping having iframes. It might. I know jumping can dodge attacks though. There are a lot of attacks where it hits the ground, and then if you jump, you avoid the damage because you're not touching the ground. Arcee, welcome back. Oh, I got distracted while I was putting down my things. Hold on. I finally took over my towers. Place defenses.
This area is subject to puzzle attacks.
I think they're coming from this way. I wanted to try leveling Yvonne. Let me put... I think they're coming over on this side. Jump, I don't think counts as a perfect dodge. It doesn't have the flash of blue. But the thing is, perfect dodge doesn't do anything in this game. It just has a flash. Oh, they're hitting the tree. It just has a flash and then lets you execute a dodge counter. I want to construct heavy gun tower. Oops. Auto place. Charge. Let's try my other tower. It uses up my whole stack. I can fetch more. And then the annoying thing about having the backpack is sometimes you'll realize you forgot to bring something from your depot. And then you have to teleport all the way back, and then sometimes you didn't put down a teleporter, or you're not near a teleporter, and then you have to walk all the way back. Because you have separate backpacks, and then you can't access your depot. So then if you're missing something, and then you're randomly in the middle of nowhere because you're like mapping something, you have to go all the way back. And the dodge counter interrupting the attack chain is also really bad. Because a lot of your characters want to execute their last basic attack hit. Like their 5th basic attack hit or the 4th. And then dodges reset your combo. Judo says you're gonna be the devil's advocate. The limitations are that so you actually plan out your strategy. I kinda I was thinking from the last technical test, it felt more like a strategy game there. Because you couldn't dodge, and then whenever you used your skill, it was a time stop. I felt like if they wanted to go more strategy, they could adapt a slightly different way of combat. Maybe retaining how when we casted skills, you could choose how to position it. Here, in this latest beta, it felt like they wanted to go more action combat-y. Which is why I guess I was pointing out more of the action combat things that I felt like they were missing. But it feels like they wanted to go towards that direction. But they're not quite there. A strategy is fine, where it's like you run around and then you use jump and then you're positioning to dodge stuff. But here, it doesn't feel like they're really pushing for that either. At least in the boss fights, it feels like they just want you to dodge now when they added the dodge system. Put down my grenade tower. Put one over here. Auto place. I think I'm out of batteries. Let me go back to camp. I do agree, I kind of want to actually see, I think, like a slightly different combat system. I think that would be more fun. If it's not just the same kind of dodge, perfect dodge, and then you have your counters and then you have your combos. I feel like it would be nice to have this be like a more strategy type of combat. But then they need to kind of make the system feel more like a strategy combat. And like this current mixture of like half action combat with a little bit of strategy, but it doesn't feel very satisfying. Welcome back, cowgirls. You always like Wuthering Waves and ZZZ combat. This combat is very different. I can show you in a bit. I was picking up some batteries. Am I producing them? I have some over here. Drag some batteries out. Roar! Thank you, Nevi, for gifting a subscription to Pablo. There's no time stop or slow when you aim skills. In the last technical test, there was a complete time stop, which I kind of enjoyed. Because then it was like a more strategical, like you want to place your skills. Here your skills automatically cast. Because you can cast your other resonators, your other agent skills, while your current character is basically attacking. I wanted one more tower. This HF beam tower. Put it over here. Auto place. And I think... Okay. Let me try starting our defense. Place defenses.
Subject to puzzle attacks.
Oops. Oh, my band-aid seems to be out again. Start battle. This is the tower defense. I think the enemies will start coming over from where I put down... Are there two parts? Oh, that's my base. And then my enemy... This is level 1. For your characters, it's like a combination of you can put down your towers, and then you can also just stand here and watch them. They can destroy your towers though. This... Hopefully it's not the final beta. I heard they weren't testing payments in China, so they should at least have one more. Yeah, the tower defense still exists. But it's kind of a weird... You put down your gun towers and then your characters can also go and hit them. I think later, this is the first difficulty in this outpost. Later there'll be monsters coming from different directions. I think they've already hit my tower. And they have some archers, and then they'll just shoot down your gun towers. It would be cool if they let us set up these gun towers and then you can farm, like automatically farm enemies in the wild. Is this endgame content? This is the base building part. This is new in this current closed beta. I can show you the endgame combat mode right after. Once you unlock all your outposts, you have the base defense, tower defense challenges. So these also currently don't feel that satisfying. It's a one-time content. You'd finish it and then it's over. I think it goes to level 4. Now once the tower dies, I think you can build it again. It's not very difficult currently. And then your characters also deal quite a bit of damage. This reminds me of the game Orcs Must Die. Old Arknights isn't a... It's a very different type of game with the little... Like the models and everything is very different. I feel like it would have been more fun if they put in some of the old Arknights base tower defense in here. And then had like the top-down view, kind of like in the ZZZ minigame, where you can deploy your agents on like the actual field. This type of tower defense, I guess the idea is they wanted you to use your characters. My gun tower is almost dead. And then after a tower dies, you can go craft another tower. Before leveling up Yvonne, maybe I can directly go to... I finished? Okay, I almost finished my daily. I can go to the Algorithmic. This is the current endgame mode called Algorithmic Memories. I think we can try out difficulty 5. Select squad. There are 5, I think there are a total of 5 difficulties, and it's like a weekly challenge. Where the enemy air units, I don't think they were aerial units. Some of them might be shooting, they were shooting some projectiles, but I think they themselves were standing on the ground. Now here it tells you what it's recommended for your characters to be on before challenging. And then the endgame mode is a mixture of combat and then running challenges. Not sure if running is the right word. Combat, and then you proceed in domains where you jump around. Operator skill, effects of data mass pickups, critical damage for the entire run, stamina regen, buff that controlled operator moves when any operator casts a battle skill. So this decreases your SP regen. Team battle skills no longer cost SP but have a CD of 25 seconds. Maybe this is better. You can spam more skills, though every 25 seconds. When SP is max, consume all SP and make the battle skill. I see, with the longest remaining CD ready for casting. I'll go with the combo cooldown. The roguelike mode, and this is the current roguelike mode, feels like a proof of concept currently. People were saying this is Enfield's version of integrated strategies, but I also heard people saying it's very different than integrated strategies. I've never played Arknights, but you can take a look and see. Here you can pick up buffs, and then they give you permanent buffs through the duration of the mode. Touch. And then you have our enemy stages. I also don't like to on-field Surtur as much. She has a long cast time. So it feels like it's better to on-field... How do I switch? F2. On-field Perlica. I should give Perlica her new weapon. And then command Surtur to cast her skills on the side. These two are over here fighting this one. I hear I can't cast any skills because my SP bar is regenning. And then the QTEs that come up are essentially like conditional skills that trigger when certain conditions are met. Like when I do my 5th basic attack, I can trigger a finisher, which triggers a conditional skill. So here I grouped everyone with my Gilberta skill, but then I can't cast anything else because my SP is on cooldown. My ulti is up though. I heal everyone. So generally you probably want to run around and then wait for your 2 combo skills to fill up. And then you can combo your attack. Here's our winning stage. Go to this one. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Can go up and down and get all your buffs. Climb up. Yvonne, I don't currently have on the team. She's the pink hair girl. I think I can go up this way. Then I can grab these ones. I don't think there are any over here. On to next fight. Stay away. Cast our attack buff beforehand. And these are the ones that come into the mist. When you combo your skills together, it does a lot of damage though. I'm gonna cast my attack buff again. Another wave spawned over here. Use them first. One more on this side. Oh, there's a sharpshooter over here. Funk. But this guy can probably switch to this girl. And then just whack him. I haven't built Giovanni, I just pulled her. Probably build her up later. I'll see if I have the flowers. The doggos did nothing wrong. Gonna get ready for a second CNY dinner. Hope you have a nice CNY dinner. Take care, Tulam. Thank you for joining in today. This is the current endgame roguelite mode. The current missions in the game, it motivates you, incentivizes you to clear this once every week. So it's like a weekly endgame mode. And then we have our jumping again. Let me drink some water. You just picked up ZZZ again. Welcome back to ZZZ. How do you make Denny's? You can spend your stamina in the Denny's domain if you really need them to level up your characters. And generally just by playing and then doing your dailies and then your events, you slowly build up some Denny's. If you're trying to build a lot of characters, you'll definitely be short on Denny's. But you can also farm some. There's no super quick way to get Denny's apart from just using your stamina, your batteries, and then farming. Most of the gacha games put design emphasis on the characters themselves to give players a reason to grind and advance. And this game, I want to say, if you're new to like this type of factory building, or if you're interested in Enfield, I feel like this game is really fun in the beginning. There's like a lot of is also frames. Wait, am I back? I was low. I was lagging. It was my stream. It's not just your internet. I think I'm back though. It was spinning. I saw my own stream spinning, but it seems like we didn't actually go down. Algorithmic memories too strong. Welcome back, everyone. I guess your video store also generates some dennies. I always forget to send them out right after reset, so I lose out on a lot of money. Are we back? Is the stream back? I see it keeps rotating. We're back? Okay. Let me collect my buffs. Oh, there's a triangle. Now we can go up or we can go down. I think going down. And all of these secret stage in all of these stages for the endgame mode, there's also a secret. There's usually a secret path. So in this case, I think I can go down. I wanted to collect the other one. I think I missed it. Oh no! I missed jumping down into the other section. Okay, let me go back up again. +1. We don't technically die here. Enter Trail of Falling. Oh. I get an achievement. It tells you about the secret stage and then you get an achievement for jumping in. You feel like having the base building on top of the regular gacha combat makes it feel a little like a brain salad. The current gacha combat is not very... It's not a very sophisticated system, I want to say. Originally, 1 year ago when I played the technical test, it felt like they were going mostly for the factory building and then that type of gameplay with combat as like a side focus. Though the current beta, it kind of feels like they're trying to change the combat to be more action-based versus a more strategic, like a strategy-based combat. So I'm not really sure how the final combat will be like when the game releases. Currently it feels like they do really want to do the base building. Especially because when I got to the second region, there's like a whole other system of the hydraulics and then the water pumps. So they're definitely going hard on the factory building. But they also updated their combat to be, like to have the dodges. And then have it a bit more real time versus like strategy. And then you have your time stops. The combat, I feel like is not very satisfying. The combos are not very clean. And then you spend a lot of your time running around. You can take a look. Cast my buff. I should go to my other character. Go to Pearl. Need to cast my attack buff first. Now group these. Dodge Suffrage's attack and defeat all the other enemies. Oh, I see. There are 2 of them now. Stay on this side. Group these 2. And there's 1 more on this side. Here I want to cast 2 combo skills, but I need to wait for my second skill point to regenerate. Success! Is there similar mechanics like Wuthering Waves? There is a perfect dodge, but it doesn't work in quite the same way. I want to say perfect dodging on Wuthering Waves and ZZZ feels satisfying. you're usually accelerating your combo. Like your perfect dodges usually puts you into like your basic 3 or basic 4 if you have a like a 5-hit combo. Here the perfect, like any dodge, perfect dodging or no perfect dodging, it restarts your combo. So Surtur, this girl, who has a 5-hit combo, which is really long. This is her whole combo. Once you dodge, it resets you to the very beginning. And then there's not really a satisfying, like it's not like your dodge counter does 1,000,000 damage. So you don't really feel like your dodges do anything. And it's also difficult to dodge because you can't chain dodges like I was saying earlier. There's a cooldown between every dodge. So on Wuthering Waves and ZZZ, you can usually chain 2 dodges together. And then if you perfect dodge, you kind of get like your cooldown refunded, and then you can keep chaining if you're permanently perfect dodging. Here there's a cooldown in between each dodge. So here I'm spamming dodge. You can see there's like a delay in between. And then you also have a stamina bar. And perfect dodging doesn't refund you stamina, unfortunately, either. So the current combat system, it feels kind of clunky. Dodging doesn't feel that rewarding. And because you can't chain your dodges, it feels like you inevitably get hit. And Surtur is unfielding the character that has a long cast time on her skill. Doesn't seem that great. Ideally, you unfield your other girl and then you cast her skill in the back. Because you can cast your other character skills even when they're not the on-field character. So then you kind of just on-field the person that doesn't need to actually cast her skills. And then you click on Surtur's skill. And then she can charge up and deal damage in the back. She is really pretty. I like the character models a lot. I like running around with her. Interact. And between all the combat stages in the endgame mode, you have like a challenge stage. How do I get these 3? Let's jump over. Oh, and there's a secret boss you can unlock in the challenge mode. You cannot dodge damage with your skills. The enemies can interrupt your skill cast. Sometimes I'll be holding this thing. Oh wait, that's her ulti. Sometimes I'll be casting her skill, and then before she shoots, the enemy hits me, and then I get knocked out. Your skills are not iframes. I think I want to go. I'll go up first. There's a jump over here. There's also a jump. There's also a thing on the bottom. But her dress is burnt. It's like it has the slightly burnt look. Ah, and then there's a platform underneath. I think this is the secret path. Perhaps. I think I've already unlocked this one. Where do I go from here? See, it puts me down. And then there's no way for me to go back again. Mirror reflection. Oh, I should have casted Ara. Bone crusher. And over here. Cast Angelica. Her name is Angelica. Bird talk.
SWT RAR SWT RAR SWT RAR.
Thank you, Wolf YT, for resubscribing. Happy 6 months. Yeah, they also have the white loading screen. Connect these together. I'm still hitting on the side. I'm slowly standing in. Oh. Wait, it teleported. My HP. Swap her off. The melee characters also feel a bit bad, because a lot of the bosses have attacks around them. In combat, it's hard to see what's going on. Ow. This girl's OT. Switch back to her. For instance here, I cast an AoE around them. Right over here. I think this thing died. Particles go vroom. The game feels pretty optimized. I haven't had any issues crashing. I also haven't heard anyone complain about the game crashing often. I think I can only go this way. Looks like we'll have to wait at least 5 more years for Soulsborne. Soulsborne, the gacha game. They're jumping. I don't think the secret. Oh, is there somewhere over here? Wait, no, I came in this way. I think there was a secret path down here. Up. Welcome, Ghost Potent. Uh-oh, wait, come back. Nothing bad happens to you when you fall down, thankfully. It just teleports you back up. Wait, it started moving again. Come back. Now I'll jump over this side first. I think I need to wait for the other box to come over. So, up. Welcome back, Nick. I got baboon. 3D platforming. Arts combination. Cast our buff. Didn't cast this. I also wish the combo skills that triggers, you can order the order in which you use them. But when she's ulting, you really can't see what the enemy's doing. Oh, right, you can't melee this character. She's upset. You can swap to other characters. They replace your current where your current character is. So if I switch, my current character becomes this girl. I got my fifth head out. Ouch. Berta. Oh, there are more over on this side. please. It's 2 to cast. Oh, I seem to have swapped over to this girl. Ouch. Cast. Election. Electrified. Benchmark is fun. I wonder if I can group everyone. Attack. Seems to be a lot of them. Ouch. Go here and do these. Combo skills. Cast ulti. Thank you, Nuke Shield, for the 11 months resub. Happy 11 months. Surge's ultimate is pretty OP. But it's kind of you can't really see what the enemy's doing. You just start swinging. Thank you, Nuke Shield, for the tier 2 resub. Happy 11 months. At least the characters don't move weirdly. What does moving weirdly mean? Welcome back to Karan. How's our conquest? What our conquest? Dive into the memories. Oh! Why is there a cliff there? Thank you, Mafu, for the hydrate. Let me get some water. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water. BRB. We're almost at the boss of our algorithmic memories. I think I got to. We'll see if I unlock the other boss. Be right back. I was muted. Okay, I'm actually back. Welcome back, everyone. I was talking earlier, and then I didn't realize, and then I saw chat wasn't moving, and then I saw my internet was dead. I saw chat was talking about some eerie music, and then Sidon getting mugged. Wait, what? Nick was being followed home at 1 a.m. or something, and then it turns out my internet was the one getting followed. I did disconnect earlier. I was about to get to the boss. Let me drink some water. Thank you all for the welcome backs. I came back and then I didn't realize my internet was gone. Is my sound on? My sound is on. Where's my... and then my Spotify... My Spotify is still playing. What kind of quest? Wait, which quest? Just in time for start of stream today. Welcome back, everyone, to start of stream. Oh, there's only one path here. Oh, right, I think the game took me back. Hey, it actually sort of saved my progress. It's as if I never fell off. I go on both sides. The fall never happened. Can go up here. Havono, welcome back. I can't jump up here. And then I can technically jump down here too. Zipline. Is this game any good? I feel like the game is pretty fun. There are things that can be improved upon. I feel like the game at its base, you can almost play it as a single player game and have a lot of fun with it. The character models are pretty. The gameplay is unique. It focuses on... I was thinking about the combat in this game. It feels like the combat in this game is not the main selling point. Oh, this is still... Wait, this isn't our boss yet. Oh, this is the tube! See, it's the last enemy. It's over here. Our dual boss, we can only hit one of them first. Now I can hit the other one. But I wasn't standing on the circle. Ow. Holy! Heal real quick. I don't think I can jump those things. I don't have any SP left. Ouch. I feel like you're also not vulnerable during your dodge counter. The music here is pretty good. Arknights? Oh! My Perlica disappeared! Arknights has always had pretty good music. I didn't cancel his attack. I see. I only have that window to cancel. Perlica took too much damage. Maybe go Berta. Oh, her skill isn't very good when she's on fielding. Let's got this skill. Oh, had an explosion afterwards. Dodged into the wall. Don't care. This one's frozen. And then I think they're both unfreeze. Ouch. You also can't resurrect in this game. And then around. You got destroyed by this room. I needed to be more careful on my Perlica. Ow. Wait, my Gilberta died off field. She must have stood on one of the things. Well, this still doesn't do any damage, so... Time to retry. Please tell me you don't need to kill both of them. You don't have to kill at the same time. You see, the main issue with combat, there is no impact from your actions in the fight. There is some impact. You can run out of the way of their bullets, and you can kind of dodge. But it's not very clean. There's not a lot of reward to dodging. I guess you survive longer. I think I want to go back from... Teleports me over. I didn't realize my Perlica was super low.
全员待命，随时可以出发。
全员待命. Good night to Maverick. Thank you for joining in today. The AI has been surviving for longer this time. I remember they died almost instantly in the previous technical test. Although only my Perlica and my Surtur does damage though, I think. Now Perlica usually the last one standing. Try this. You remember a lot of one person left whose AI died. I hear it's a bit better. Roar! Thank you, D2KX,
really
for the 15 months free sub. Real please. 聚在一起. Come bless. Thank you for the 15 months of support. So, the left path. It's also not really roguelike, at least in the current closed beta. I think all the floors are the same. Maybe this beginning is not is a bit different. I think in the 5th difficulty. In the same difficulty, the floors that you choose from, like the left and the right side, I think they're the same. You realized that this game is not to be played in the dark room. Yeah, it does have a white, blinding loading screen. I kind of wish they made it a dark loading screen, or an option for you to toggle it. I don't like the blinding loading screens. Path down here. Combat. Cast. You can pre-cast your support skill before combat, and then you get your things refunded. Defeat special enemies to dispel their invulnerability. And because you don't get your dodge refunded when you dodge, Like even when you dodge an attack. I end up spending a lot of time running around. Ulti. Beat special enemies. Get them, Surtur! I don't have any skill points. Maybe here I could just ulti with her. Running. Oh, tank some hits. Last. Oh, I'm out of. Please. Then still. Okay. Gotta sear the character assets into her eyes. I do perform a lot of running. I think I went the other way. Go this way. Oh no! Oh no! Ouch! There's a hidden thing here. I wanna grab this one first. So you run around in a circle and press skills. You run around in a circle and then wait for your SP bar to come up. Cause it's basic attacking, you can't really stand there and basic attack. And then you also can't really stand there and basic attack and like dodge. Cause I feel like your dodge counter isn't an iframe and you can't chain your dodges. So then if you don't want to get hit, you kind of just run around, wait for your skills to be up, and then you press your skills. This bypasses this one. I like how I'm over here and then my teammates are chilling over on the side. Let us go forward. Arknight does have someone that can kind of parry for you. But the thing is, you need to use a skill point to parry. That's the Snowshine character. I haven't been bringing her in because then I feel like I need to DPS. And then if I need to always save a skill point to use her parry, then it doesn't seem very efficient. As Snowshine is, you use one of her skill points and then she does a little parry and she does some damage. But I'm already so short on skill points. Is it just me or is this thing running super fast? These two being fun. One benefit of casting the actual skill with further downfield, you can kind of position the skill. That's a boar. I should give Angelica the other weapon. Ow! I don't like the shooting thing. These things have found me. Roar! Run away. Cast this. Thank you, Rika, for the 7-month resub. I don't have my SP to cancel this. Surtur's ulti has big range though, at least. Ouch. damage. Combustion. Yo. Ow. Do you think the star and Star was not starring anymore? Do you think? I was gonna say something about your name, but it's okay. Uh-oh. Is there something downstairs? I don't think so. Streamer haven't banned it again. I fell off too much. Where's this secret over here? I don't see anything so far. Oh. The cones tell me. There's nothing underneath me. Maybe that means there's something above. Oh, can I go up this way? I'm too short! There's no jump and then go again. Maybe I can take the ride and then go back up. I should take the ride first. No, we'll grab these. Then I'll go back up. There's also a path over on this side. Whoa. There was something on the other platform. Can we get a gravity count? Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. I got this one. Can I use this to jump the other way? Oh no. Let me drink some water. Maybe I can jump. I don't think I can make the other one. Let me take this back. I feel like I missed something at the top. We'll patiently wait for the ride to get to the top. There's a sequence of things. Oh! How did I get to the top part? Can I get up from the bottom? I came up from this way. Oh, there is something on the bottom. Wait. There was a blue orb. I think I need to make it fall down. I think I need to make this go down. And then there's a thing here. I wonder what this does. Oh! It puts me into this pathway. Oh, but this just brings me back. It doesn't help me get up to the other place with a bunch of orbs. I'm experimenting today. I wonder if I can jump from here to... Oh no, I almost made it! My super jump! I was really close. Oops. Wait. Maybe... I felt like I touched it and then it didn't go down. It was a close try. Oh, wait, I went too far! I'm rooming too much. This is what happens when you drive too quickly. I hit the rail. It feels like it should be impossible if I just lined it up correctly. Success! Okay. This still doesn't help me get to... I need a booster to jump. No, it feels like I go from this way though. How can I jump onto the... It feels like I go up here and then I can jump here and then I can go over here. But there's nothing that lets me go up here. I came down from this way. Now we have... Oh no! I got a bit too close. Jump on your teammate's head. It doesn't... You can't jump on your teammate's head. The bottom has that secret path. Is there no way to go up? It doesn't seem like it. This thing doesn't go up either. And I'm too short. I'm too short to jump over. Unless... I feel like I came from this way. I don't think there was a way to go here in the beginning. This is where I came inside. Oh, is there a rock? Let me see. Oh no! I knew it was too low, so then I wanted to abort. But then I need to make it high first. Jump up. We push it down. Wait, which? Can you jump onto the rock? Oh! I forgot I can jump onto the rocks. So now I can go get these. Aha! Rock on the left. Grab our orbs. Oh, this must have been a different way to go through here. The door is also locked. Okay. Phew! I made the jump! Time to go! Why am I standing precariously close to the edge? And then our exit's ahead? Sort of looks really pretty. Hop. Is this Pico Park? Seems to be some burning ground. Heavy rams. Okay, I can't confirm this thing rams you over. Oh, it has like an explosion! Ow! Didn't even look like I was in this ram's way. Ouch! There, I wasn't in. Roar!
SWT cheer SWTK.
Do this. Then use your skill. Run outside. Oh, 3. Why isn't my 3 cast? I cannot cast skill right now. Too far from the... Oh, is it because I locked onto the... See. When it told me too far from the target. Kill the small ones first. Four. Thank you, Leah, for the 3 months resub. Happy 3 months. I think I keep summoning the creeps. Ah, 30. Combustion. Oh. Starter can't tank the things. The starter needs to be close range. Time for Perlica to carry. Ouch. Looking at me funny again. dash away here. Bird hop. Ow. It's almost dead. What is it doing? We downed it. But that means I don't have my. The soundtracks are nice. Asking a caster to tank the enemy. Caster is pretty good. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Surtur. Time for Perlica to shine. Oh, she gets healed? Wait. I needed a running and jump start. Oh, do these things disappear? I see, I see. There's a secret thing here. I bet I can jump forward. How do I jump? Let me jump over here first. Wait! What happened to the jump? I feel like I just walked forward. My key must have glitched. And then we can walk back again. Oh, healed up. Oh, is this not the secret path? Wait, I didn't even hit the water. There is something above me. Guess I can grab this thing first. Secret death? No. I wanna grab. Go back. Oh! Okay, I got all the things I was trying to get. And then let me backtrack. It's over here. Nothing over on this side. Reminds you of Portal 1 plot twist. It seems like you drop down here after. How would I go up though? Oh! Maybe I can jump inside. I need to jump here and then jump behind this one. Maybe. It doesn't look like... Is there a platform inside? Oh! I found it! I see. Jump inside over here. Ah, and then you get to... Wait, I'm still not on the top. It was all planned. Is there anything on the other side? How do I get to the top part? I can't jump down. You could have just gone around. Oh no, this door wasn't open though. I remember coming over here and then the door was closed. There also seems to be a shiny thing over on the other side. Let me check where I started real quick. I don't think there's anything over on this side. Let's go forward. Wait, oh wait, I see something, says Sidon. What do you see? Wait! I see the water! Pretty sure this just kills me. I can't walk into the thing. You're dead? Water, apparently. I did go inside. And then it doesn't look like I can go inside any of the other ones. I jumped here and then I went around this way. See, that says Grunt. What do you see? For sure I can't jump up here. Maybe you go there after. But this section looks like it's separate from the other section. It feels like once I pass this section, it's no longer part of this section. There's a board over on this side, and then there are a bunch of moving things on top. I see sweet tail. Was my tail My tail might be permanently here. What if we kept jumping backwards, but go right? I mean, jumping backwards this way. Doesn't seem to be anything on this side. There's only that one platform. Unless there was a way to get up. I can already get here. There isn't a way to get up from this side. You get a floor up at the end of the track. Let me continue then. Forward. Oh no! Oh! Where will it respawn me? Over here. Oh! I almost jumped too far. Oh, because it's moving my way. So I don't need to jump that far. Wait, is there a path? There's no path here though. This exits the room. It doesn't seem like... Oh, unless I can drop down from here. No, it doesn't look like there's a path dropping down from here either. Interesting. I don't think I can land on the bottom. Oh! Was there a window? Window on the left at the start. Let me see. Oh, is that all the way here? Yeah, I ran through over on this side. Oops. Oh, and then this door. Wait, how come I was able to run back into this door? Something on this side. It doesn't even let me jump down here. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. The jumping challenges are fun. On the second hallway. Oh, after I jump over. Oops. And this. Oh! I see the little. I see the little. They're like the. What are they called? They're like the stop signs. I see what you mean. It's this thing. Ah, entered path of portals. Wow, I see. This is the secret path. Wait, but then does that mean this still gets me to the end? This doesn't take me to the other side. Maybe I can go back. It opened? Wait, what did it open? Did it do something else? Are these just a trap over here then? It doesn't take me back into the other room. Welcome back, Queen Poppy the First. You want to be able to find it? Well, supposedly these things are supposed to help. Like this thing are signs that there's like a secret. So if you ever see any of these in here, it's supposed to indicate to you that there's a secret. But this one doesn't seem to help me get... I don't think I can go down any further. Go back on top? Wait, what opened? So going forward is... I think out of this place. It lets you skip them. It lets you skip jumping. And then I can get another orb. But it doesn't seem to let me go back to the first room. There's a big wall over here. Oh, I can jump off? Some things you don't know until you try. I thought it would have a protection. 力量还在输出 See, too dark. I already found there was the secret cone over here, and then I went inside, and then I opened this door. Unless the thing at the top is something else. I can ride out over here. Sometimes you just need to test if the game has falling damage. The more you know. How would everyone know you can't fall off if you don't try it in the beta test? The point of the beta test is to try all the things so you don't make the mistake on the official release. I can't seem to find... It looks like there should be a path, but maybe it's the top path. From another starting point. And then you can fall down. It doesn't seem like there's a way to go in. Because I don't think I can just jump into like this space. I got electrocuted! My tail did disappear. And the water over here seems non-traversable either. VOD viewers skip 5 hours? Do you think you can get up here? What if it's just glitched? What if these orbs are to bait you and you can't actually get it in this room? Have you tried wall running? Oh no! I'm trying to standing on the edge of the wall to try to see more. Are there any rocks I can jump up? No. Just use wall running and grappling hooks. All you need to do is target the wall. Any of you work? No? Can't swim. None of these things work. Oh, it is from the other door path. Oh, so it is just a bait? No other way to get up there. I see. We will skip this then. Time to leave. Thank you, Yuchai, for letting me know. I was looking a bit impossible, but I also missed the second part. Enter.
冰冷的结论。收去，抓住机会！找到场外，趁他们恐惧之时。
Learner can cast this again.
数字收集。随时准备支援。乘胜追击，给他们点奖励。
Dodge these things.
出色的配合，必然的结果。
Beat all enemies. Thank you, Cutest, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream. Star buff skill first. Group these two. These are spawning here. Brutality. It's just this guy over here. Still cast our attack. Oh, there are a bunch. 3 over on this side. Maybe I can group them all. Group these. No, left. The other guy's really slow. There, go. Thank you for using your Prime subscription on the channel. We were testing out where the other secret spots were. I found quite a few of them. I think I was just missing. I just found the portal, and I think I found a lot of the other ones. But I might still be missing one or two, so I wasn't sure. Go on this side first. Oh! Wait, I can't go back up anymore. Oh no! Oh, there's also a middle thing. What if I kill my... I don't think it will spawn me back. I almost look like I can make the jump. Oh, I don't think it works. I'm too short. You can't make that jump, says Nick. I'm kind of far. I shouldn't have gotten off the thing. Latch on. Unlatch. Oh, I think I can get speed and jump back. Wait, could I? Oh, you're right. Well, let me see. Wait, can I no longer go back? Move towards the target. Where's my zipline? Let me get some water. My zipline's turned off. It's too late. My ziplines are no longer powered. That's true. My speed boosts can let me power back. Head inwards. Heavy arms. Oh, it's this guy. Ow. Still a lock on. I stand super close. I forgot to catch this difficulty. So clear. Summon more. Please. I was a bit stuck. Stay tuned. It does hit right next to it a little bit. Double stash. Oh no! I was trying to cancel it. Jump down and then up your own. I stand right next to this thing, doesn't it? Interrupt. Wait, what did my waves will post? Wait, they will host a live stream? Ouch. Summoning our other things again. Why is it all white? Oh, because it teleports you over. Switch over to... Oh right, it traps my other characters too. I remember this part. Around this side. Then over on this side. And my characters are back. Oh no! Look how you're not making it! this is a double swing. Where did the boss go? Something over here.
本部敌人，数字收集，准备迎接你们的末日了吗？
Hope we wrap up and get warmers. And right next to him. Oh, he's down. Success! Teleport! Confirm. This is the weekly mode. The jump tracks you. How do you even see the boss? I guess you can look up and kind of see it. It does seem to track you. Have to dodge and off-screen timing. I wonder if the sounds can notify you, can alert you a bit. Claim. Weekly challenge score. Did I obtain? That's not my inventory. My other inventory. $425. So these are all the essences that I opened. I haven't combined a bunch of them. I should level up our Yvonne. Holy, you need more essences. Maybe Snowshine. Wait, Snowshine can actually skill parry it? I see. Skillshine, Skillshine, Snowshine. Maybe she can be called Skillshine, Snowshine. Seems like she can parry almost anything. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate again. A weekly mode for... You get your essences from the weekly mode, right? I wonder if I have any for... Level up Yvonne.
想听听专业人士的意见吗？
Snowshine's parry is you just press her skill and then if the enemy hits her, it's not it's not a true parry. You still take some damage, but you have a damage reduction. You haven't done it too much. Weapon improvement is the last thing you need to do. Did you end up leveling up a lot of characters? Manufacturing mood drop. Mineral growth. All casters. Oh, Yvonne buffs all casters. So I can play our Yvonne and Perlica.
看来也没那么难嘛，多练习就好啦。探索未知，总是让人感到
10%
兴奋。
damage to enemies with active cryo infliction. And this is Yvonne. She does so much damage on her ulti. Oops, level up.
进步的感想，我觉得我能跟上你的战斗节奏就已经很了不起了嘛。
Promote. I'm missing one of these. Guess I can walk over. I see. It's that one patch. This is where it's really helpful to have a zip line. The closest, you need to pick up flowers to level up all your agents. And then if you don't have a zip line, the closest waypoint's over here and then you have to walk all the way over. I think I can zip line over a bit. My zip line starts... This is the relay tower. I think I put down my zip line a bit closer to... My zip line's over here. Yeah, the growth chamber helps. Her ultimate damage is fantastic, though she has to stay in position for some big pew-pews. Excited to see what her ulti is like. My zipline, that's over here. Match. Will I make a zipline guide for full release? I'm not sure if I exactly have down. The zipline guide is essentially just zipline, create ziplines over to places you need to revisit. And I guess it's not easy to tell where you need to go back to. But it seems like generally all your horror spots Though you only need to go back to them a few times over the course. All your farming spots you can create the zip lines for. Where you need to go pick up your materials. I need to go up here. Oh, this place? When I was traveling through here, does it still have? There was a section that was pretty cool where the trees were parting in the bamboo forest. It reminded me of a scene from one of the movies. I don't remember what it's called. There was a scene in the movie where they were driving through the forest and then the bamboos were parting. I forgot what it's called. I was thinking of it the other day. My flowers are over here. Optimized zipline guide. Not Spirited Away. It's over here. Oh, I think it is Shang. I think it is that one. The Legend. Oh yes, it is in the Legend of the Ten Rings. Wait, is that one? Legend of the Ten Rings. It is Shang-Chi. I remember watching it. Yeah, and then there's like an exact. It felt like an exact reenactment of that part with the bamboo forest, and they were driving through, and there's the maze. Yeah. Thank you, Toka, for speaking up. How do you like the gears in this game? Like the gearing system? I can pick up on my goodies. Got my blood caps. I like how for the flowers at least you can store them up. Every day I think three of them respawn. I picked up a bunch just now, but that's because I haven't been picking them up. So you don't have to pick them up every day. 什么蘑菇有人那么大？确实有人那么大。The mushrooms were like the size of our actual characters. Can level up. We have 1 to 70. Promote. Wanna sign? Can level these up. I don't have any trust levels yet. Now we have our skill levels. Immediately deploys the support bot, makes Yvonne the controlled operator. I'm excited to see what her ulti is like. Level up her ulti. At 3 respawns, and then you can stock up to as of 4 days. Do you get 12 from each bush? 这游戏的建模挺好的。狐狸觉得这游戏干吗？有点干，但好像玩到后面也没有什么后期的，就没有剩遗物之类的。This game feels grindy in the beginning, but there's no end game. It doesn't feel grindy in the sense that we don't have like a relic or artifact system. The essences feel like they add some damage, but they're not as important as like getting your drive discs or your artifacts and relics. So you could almost kind of ignore the essence system and then just gear up your characters by crafting the gear in the camp. Is that how gearing worked in Arknights? I have enough credits. Probably level basic attack, dive attack. Now this enhances Yvonne's basic attack. Each basic attack sequence increases the damage dealt by her basic attack. Yvonne also gains a critical rate buff. Level up her basic. Skills go up to 9 and then you can level them up 3 more times. Yeah, there's a lot of factoring. Factories to level up your factories to craft your gear. 现在看来后期很可能得找个基建攻略看看基建板子。是的。The current endgame is, I guess, the thing that I just did, but that one gives you the weapon essences and then get some materials. Feels like there's not too much endgame currently, because your characters get their final gear pretty early on once you can craft them in the factory.
看来也没那么难嘛。
This one is our combo skill. When the controlled operator performs final strike on enemies with active cryo infliction, immediately deploys a flash freezer unit. It's like a little robo. Deals cryo damage, explodes, and instant solidification.
看来也没那么难嘛，多练习就好啦。
In the real release, you'll spend a lot of time making your product lines well made. Yeah, I already optimized it a bit from the last technical test. It's pretty satisfying once you get all your production lines and belts and everything lined up. And then you feel like you have a nice and efficient factory. You might unironically make a spreadsheet to plan your base. Now, I do feel like it's one of those games where if you want to make it nice and tidy and pretty, you kind of do want to like spreadsheet it out beforehand or draw it out beforehand on where you want to like put in your input, where do you want to face your machine, and then how you want to draw your belts and everything.
看来也没那么难嘛，多练习就好啦。
Level up this one. This can level pearls
看来也没
somewhere.
那么难嘛，多练习就好啦。
What can I pick up? Blighted Jade Leaf. I should go pick up a badge. I have a line over here. So I can get off. Let me teleport over. 好像建模比明朝还细，建模跟明朝风格有点类似，但是又不太一样。好像确实。
告诉我你的战略安排。
How would you compare this model, the model in Arknights, to the models in Wuthering Waves? Do you guys feel like it's better? Like it's more detailed? Or do you prefer the models in Wuthering Waves? Or do you feel like it's about the same? It kind of reminds me more of like the models in Girls Frontline 2, sort of. It's like a different style, almost. And stockings. Yeah, I want to say, instead of better or worse, I feel like these look different. They're like a different style. But some people might definitely prefer these types of styles, like for the models.
专业人士的意见吗？
Yvonne greater, Charlie greater than all. These models are really well made. The style reminds me of more of like the Girls Frontline too. You need to see feet. Yeah, it does feel more realistic. The fabrics have been getting more realistic too. Yvonne's animations are pretty nice. I can almost take her out. Let me level up her weapon. Uses her character because I can. Oh, I'm out of credits. I need to go farm some credits real quick. I guess I'll pick up her flowers first. She has some sick poses. Wait, on the gearing screen, she just has her little tail over here. Oh, we don't see her over on this side. I see Nick says you prefer the models in Arknights. Yvonne is DPS. Seems like she has a pretty strong DPS. The lighting and shading definitely a little bit different in terms of anime-like Wuthering Waves look. And the Arknights might be a bit more of like a realistic style, in terms of the fabrics and then the hair textures and everything.
我已经观察你好一阵了。
Yeah, Wuthering Waves models are really good.
没有。
She has a good tail running animation.
那我。
I think I was gonna switch. Wedge. Her weapon doesn't actually look like it fits her that well aesthetically. I think this is actually her weapon. Intellect boost, critical rate
美丽
boost.
了，希望它的性能对得起它的工业设计。
Should farm some credits after. It is her best weapon, and this was the one in her banner. Let me pick up the things, and then we'll do some rift. Where is my zip line? Go this way. Wait, she's a gunner? Can show you her attacks in a bit. I think flowers are here. I specifically put down the zip line so I could come here and grab these lighted jade leaves. Success! Okay, then I should go farm.
告诉我你的战略。
想听听专业
I
人士
can't
的意
level
见
her
吗？
up anymore. Rift higher level. Quick
我
entry.
们共享知识与命运。
Having competition in games must help raise general quality. Hockey says must pull. Is Changli still greater? Welcome back, Vale and Enceladus. Yeah, I do kind of like the setting up the map. I was thinking of it as it's like you're colonizing your world, but because of the way Endgame Enfield, I keep saying one term for the other. Because of the way Enfield works, everyone's map will look different. Because you'll have your power lines in different positions, and then you'll have your zip lines in different positions based on what you want to pick up. So it is pretty cool. It's like you customize your map based on where you put your towers and where you put your zip lines, and then where you put your machines later.
递归。
This is our credits farming domain.
击倒他们！结束了，大家好。真知降临。
Just past the ulti and get a wild west fix from Yvonne. She's almost ready. Let me farm some credits real quick.
不准他们压下你！ 乘胜追击，聚在一起。病毒已经清除掉了。
Claim
期待
rewards.
有更多值得我拔剑的敌人。
I think I need more. Try again. Thank you, Karons, for the hydrate. Kinda wish we could move away from the needing to pick up flowers to level characters. I wanna say it feels a bit better in this game, cause you'll need to go back to like certain spots to pick up your level up materials, but because you have the game is about building your zip lines and then making everything more optimized. Feels like it's not too bad. You can also grow some in your growth chamber eventually. So this seems to tie more into the theme of Enfield, where you're colonizing your map and then putting down your machines, putting down your things to make it more easier for you to traverse. You're using Aviana, Perlica, Gilberta, and Yvonne. We're gonna try switching Avi soon. Who are you planning to switch her for?
递归。开始运算。
这声音好熟悉，能看到 CV 吗？我待会儿看一下。I don't know if it shows the voice. Who voices the characters in game currently?
世界翻转。
哪个角色的声音啊？
攻击指令。召唤魔法。歼灭坐标。
I think I was targeting the small thing. I didn't even kill the small thing.
身体是不是很沉？
How do these together? I can cast your combo finishes your conditional skills on the same thing. I might need more 160. I'll try leveling up some things first. The loading screen is so bright. Authority level. Character. Faction, race. It doesn't seem to tell you who voices the character. Expertise, likes. Operator Intel. This is looking at the model. I can turn them around here.
管理员在这儿呢。
We can examine our Yvonne model. With her big tail. I should actually look at you. Not always. Doesn't seem like we know who their VAs are. Alan Tail, your physics just as good as ZZZ.
和往常一样，放松点。
Check out Perlica's ears. They have the little twitches.
哇哦！
Then Gilbert has ears.
嗨，叫我吗？
As leveling up,
专业人士的意见吗？进步的
over
感
to
想。
80.
我觉得我能跟上你
And
的战斗节奏
then
就已经很了不起
her
了。
weapons. Tune autofill. $70. I just have enough. Have 850 credits left. This is the potential. Do I have any essences? Intellect boost, critical rate boost, and fracture wedge of civilization. I actually have a wedge one. Quality description. I think I can sort by intellect boost, critical, intellect boost, critical rate boost. I don't seem to have any. Sort results. Fracture wedge of civilization. These only have the one boost. Do I have any with critical rate boost? Oh, this one has both. Agility. If only this was intellect. Holy stats, and these are your. These are the only things you farm or you RNG for a late game. It's like one thing you can slot into your weapon. And then you ideally have something that buffs all three of your attributes on the weapon. 战斗 AI 怎么样？战斗 AI 挺一般的，这个游戏的战斗系统感觉还可以优化一下，目前的体验感觉不怎么样。You need better essences. The essences don't make a huge difference, I want to say. So it's not as much of a grind late game. You can kind of even ignore the essences and then just go use like one that buffs only one stat, one that buffs two stats a little bit. I can try her out.
别担心。
I leveled her. Oh, I need to give
专业
her.
人士的意见吗？
Probably need to craft her the ice gear. Let's teleport back to my factory. Gear assembly. And this is where you craft all your character's gear. She probably uses that one ice set. No set effects. Oh, the set effects are over here. These have no RNG though. There's no substats on them, or rather these are fixed substats, and then you just craft them once. This is our heat set. Pulsar. When a reaction triggers via cryo infliction, I think I give her this set. Increases cryo electric damage. Is her main attribute will or intellect?
想听听专业人士的意见吗？
Actually, the intellect. A secondary is actually agility. She doesn't benefit from will. Mining gear looks fun with a team built around links, intellect, and agility. Gear assembly. See, this actually buffs intellect and agility. Twin pulse. So I can give her two of these. The other ones... And this is also a kit. Intellect 41. Arts and burst reaction. 29, 29. The other pieces don't give her. The armor and the gloves give roll and intellect. Any ascension mats locked behind weekly bosses. You can fight the bosses again. You fight in the story for a one-time clear reward of like a boss challenge domain. So no weekly boss mats. All your ascension mats are just flowers. Flowers and ore. You need some ore materials to level up your weapon, and then you need to pick various flowers for leveling up your characters to different breaking them through the different levels for the ascension. Let me check out the other sets. I think I give her the one that triggers the attack twice. Intellect. What gacha game does Ariel not play? I was playing Genshin just the other day. 3-piece intellect and will. Cryo and electric damage. Would you be doing some combat? I'm gearing up my character, and then I'll take her in. T4. I think I'm just missing. Can I sort by the piece? What are the main intellect gloves? Agility, intellect. Intellect and will. Well, these are the lower tier ones. Intellect and strength. Maybe I still give her this one, 50 intellect. So this one, combo skill cooldown reduction. Agility and intellect. Maybe this one would be better. I don't play a lot of gacha games.
别担心，我会和你一起听你的。别担心。
Yeah, Vaughn, give her her armor pieces.
我可是很挑剔的，但他们不错。
I want the intellect and will one. And here I think I gave everyone the ultimate efficiency. I'll probably give her this one. Maybe she also wants this one, but there's no set bonus. The wear triggers art's reaction. Now she has her set bonus, and she can take her chicken. No co-op in the game so far. Saw some people saying the game needs to be dumbed down. Rather than dumbed down, I feel like the game could work on making some things feel a bit more intuitive or help out the players more a bit. Because it does feel like currently in the game there are lots of ways you can spend where you can waste time like backtracking through things, or where you're not sure if you can get to an item, or when you're not sure like what exactly to do. But I do think this game is pretty fun because there are lots of things you can do, and it's very different from most of the other gacha games. I think I geared her up.
别担心，我会和你一起行动。
想听听
告诉我
I
你的战，
compare
告诉我你的战略安排。
4,500. So Surtur has more HP and a bit more attack.
告诉我你的战略安排。
想听听专业人士的意见吗？
Why does this have... Oops.
别
Does
担
it have
心
a，dot?
我会听你的。
Oh, it's just the color.
救我吗？
管理员在这儿呢。
Ability Matrix. Put her on our team. Wrong button. Let me leave our factory. Have I ever played Witcher 3? I love Witcher 3. I'm looking forward to the upcoming Witcher game. Yeah, this game, it almost feels like they're doing everything differently, almost on purpose. If you think about pretty much everything, there are some similarities, like the elemental reaction system. But for most of the other aspects, it feels very different. And how things are in this game, like in terms of the core gameplay, and what you spend a lot of time doing, versus what you do in the other games.
哦，管理员。
Edit team. Maybe I'll make this one. Let's put in our Yavan Perlica. Maybe I'll just run with my other two. I like the skill for the attack, but then I do feel like I'm a bit short on SP.
发生了什么大事吧？
And I remember using her. attack sounds are really cute. Yvonne almost reminds me a little bit of like a Nicole type of character. Maybe because their hair colors are similar. I see Yvonne. You're back. Take her into the other mode again. What does her skill look like? Oh, she tosses. She tosses a thing over here. Fires an ice ball that explodes and inflicts cryo to all enemies. But her tail changes when I use her skill. It has like an extra cryo glow. Look, it's pretty cute. Yeah, her new outfit in terms of the color scheme does look sort of similar. It curls up and then she tosses. There's so many, in terms of the detail, her outfit is also super detailed. I guess that's one benefit about the Arknights models. I think the game is a good direction. I do like this game, even though I think some things can be optimized or made better. Her ulti switches into her if you're on a different character. 这是限定，但这游戏里好像限定过了卡池之后会直接进常驻，所以算限定也算常驻。Go into. Maybe I'll take her farming first. I think I'm really strong on credits again. Operator Rift. Roar. Thank you, Avalumi, for the 14 months resub. Happy 14 months. Let me drink some water. Oh, does Arknights have true limited? I thought all the Arknights characters went into the standard like how things are here. Thank you, Avalumi, for the 14 months resub again. Congrats on Fei Shao and her signature. Cast. Does it feel like you? Oh. Her skill casts pretty quickly. Cast this thing. My ulti is far from being up. And then it solidifies. Oh. Ouch. Bunk. So I casted our cryo onto our cryo. Run away a bit. Or I can just hold down to the easy attack. See, every anniversary or collab, they had true limited. Ah, so there are true limited characters. I see. They don't go into the standard pool and takes a while. Are they usually really strong then? Was Surtur a true limited or is she actually part of the original? Try again. If I wait for the next wave to spawn, maybe I can group them all. The other ones didn't get sucked in. So here. Nope, and I can wait! I tossed out the other thing. Major burst. Yaman's ulti is almost up. Maybe she could use some of the ultimate efficiency. Claim rewards. Surtur was a day 1 character. So sort of similar to how she will likely also be a day 1 character in this game. Some are strong, but not all of them. See, the latest one we have is Pepe. Was kind of mid. Before this, we had W Ultra, who's the most broken operator in the game. Does Arknights do a lot of collabs? Will Arknights Endfield have more have collabs with other games? Later stream. Actually, our stream just crashed. Let's go into our Algorithmic again and see. What did I get? I think I can track. Oh, I forgot to claim my rewards. And this is where you get your essences. Oh, maybe I got a better essence. You actually get quite a lot of essences from your weekly mode. You do your weekly algorithmic memories once, and then you get a whole box. 44 of the... I think this is the highest tier. 44 of the yellow essences. We used to have collabs. Oh, there will be a collab soon. But most of the collab characters are not good, besides for one. I see, there's a Dungeon Meshi collab coming up, and then there were some with Rainbow Six Siege Monster Hunter. And then here I think I claimed Enter Path of Portals, Trail... Was it the Trail of Falling? I think... Oh, I did the find out. I was falling. Trail of Falling. 6 different squads. I'm still missing a secret path. Path of the Dawny Feather. Let's open my boxes. 67. Trail of Falling sounds about right. And it's our actual inventory. My essence. This is not my essence materials. Ah, these boxes. Targeted weapon supply. Pick up flawless samples. I think I'll go sorting. I can't tell which symbols are which yet. Nature damage boost, critical damage boost. Let's see if we got any useful essences. Good night to Moon Knight. Zaki, welcome back. Weapon. Sort by critical rate. Oh, these will give something else. How about intellect boost? Nope. What's Perlicon? Perlica has intellect boost and electric damage boost. I don't think I have any with that. Let's see. Detonate. This one has electric boost and detonate. I'm always missing one that has all 3. And these are the baby ones. Mothering Waves done? I'm all caught up. I think the one I currently have is better. Yo, bird. Intellect boost. Arts boost. I should have a better intellect boost and arts boost. This one is better. And then I don't have one that's what's inspiring. Hypernova Auto, my attack buffer. Intellect boost. I think I maxed out her intellect boost. The other ones don't actually matter that much. Oh, but once I level up the weapon, maybe I can give her a better weapon actually. This one seems to be for... What did I put Gilbert on? Intellect, arts... Maybe I should give her this thing. The detonation unit. She also skills on... And the music is pretty chill. Gilberta, our grouper, she does skill a little.
Hi, 叫我吗？
A little intellect. I can upgrade her weapon. Replace. There's also this one. Target hit by the combo skill suffers arts resist. I can probably use this on the other girl. Corrosion lasts 50% longer. I don't. Sometimes I corrode. Will boost nature damage. I think I gave her
想听听 try？
ability mage.
Hi， 叫我吗？
Because this scales on her debuff, scales on intellect. The intellect attribute can decrease the arts damage taken can increase the arts damage taken debuff. This game doesn't have an official release date yet. Is the injury from the stream crash? The injury is from my falling earlier. I was thinking if I just give her our other intellect. But this is only main. Oh, this only buffs main attribute. I gave her the weapon that buffs intellect to buff her debuff. But it does seem like this is her weapon, detonation unit. And then this girl can go on. What is her main attribute? It's also will. Both of these are will first, intellect secondary. But then they both skill on intellect. Gives an auxiliary crystal. Intellect can slightly increase the attack buff. Level up. Maybe a level up our Hypernova replace. This thing gives intellect boost. These doesn't give me intellect boost. I guess the ultimate gain efficiency. Attack boost, will boost. How much intellect do I currently gain? I only have 35 intellect. Maybe I still give her this one. Combo skill suffers arts resist -9. Triggering also gives the wielder attack. And then she can ulti more often.
硬件升级
Do
了，
I have any ultimate essences? Ultimate gain boost. And main attribute boost. Ultimate gain +5. I don't have any. The pursuit one's probably more useful. Pursuit +5 +4. None of them have 2. Pursuit and then main attribute boost. The highest one is +5. Triggering combo skill. Let's try out this weapon. Level up. Level just a little bit. Now we have 6 out of 7. Oblivion. Which set did I put her on? 3-piece. All attributes. 3-piece set effect. Battle skill, combo skill, and ultimate. There was the support from back. Oh, her tail animation is pretty cute when she runs. It wags from side to side. Let her little plunge attack. Her tail is quite chunky. Gear assembly. I think I gave her the ultimate gain efficiency one. When the wearer treats a target, the target also receives damage reduction. Provided does not have a damage, deal extra damage. And this is the combo skill, restore 10 SP. Maybe she could wear this set instead. Looks like cast her combo skill. And she doesn't benefit from other set effects. Yeah, like a dragon type tail. I like how many different animals Arknights design characters based off of. Feels like there are a lot of various different animal types. Let's give her a combo set. I think it was under, but is there no level 70 version? This is the physical one. Ultimate gain efficiency. I gave her this one. This is our physical set. There are 2 physical sets. Jingshi no tail swag. And robots and talking animals and a rapping penguin. So the only level 70 sets are this one. Intellect and will. These are the kits. I'd have to go on this one. I already have some sets though. I didn't craft the gloves. Agility, intellect, will, strength. Now for the kits. So yeah, it just increases combo skill damage. Let me take a look.
想听听我这……别担心，我会和你一起行动。
Perlica currently has this one, but I guess I don't actually use Perlica's skill. I can put her on same set as this one. All attributes. I see, but this one further buffs her main attribute. All attributes, secondary attribute. And then intellect, I see. Hope you enjoy, Yvonne. Let's take her into our algorithmic memories. Level 5. Combo skill. This effect triggers once per battle. The last one is not very good. Team battle skills no longer cost SP. Battle skill with the longest remaining CD. Ah, I see. I wonder what skill energizers are like. Team battle skills no longer cost SP. But then I won't be able to cast my buffs. Stamina regen. None of these seem that particularly good. Battle Ragers.
全员待命，随时可以出发。
Yvonne, Perlica, Gilberta, and then Shai Hai. You wonder if we'll get crossover characters from PGR. Kind of like how we have Surtur here. And the crossover character in Arknights. That's true, there hasn't been, I think so far, any crossover characters in Wuthering Waves from PGR. Try out our dragon. Imagine Alpha and Wuthering Waves. She was quite a popular character. Wow. Tossing the thing after grouping them with Gilbert has to be satisfying. That's up again. And then I can pass around. Combo skills, Yvonne. Oh, I see, it summons the little thing. Maybe you can group them. Loyalty is not a bit. how Yvonne's range. Feels like range characters, at least the way the current combat works, have an advantage. It's a lot easier for your melee characters to flip over.
已经清除掉了。
And then your range characters, because a lot of skills are, a lot of enemies have AoE around them. So it's a lot safer to use your range characters and then shoot them versus going in with your melee characters. Welcome back, Manarch. Good morning. Let's go this way. I don't think I've ever found a secret room in this path. Little bubble sound effects. This is a really short path. It doesn't seem like there's anything I'm missing. Dive into the memories. I check my characters. 7,000.
飞起来！就认真起来！消失吧！这还到底谁啊？真知重现了此地。逻辑，本部一人抓住机会，
飞起来。
消失吧！
Our Hylia is pretty big. So she hit the one over on the other side. What should I level her ability matrix? I think I leveled everything to 9. I don't think I can level up. Beta hasn't ended yet. I think there's still a week or two? Maybe a week to 2 before beta ends.
数据收集，开始入手。身体是不是很沉？
Real
没有受伤吧？
her ulti is almost up! I can see her ulti soon.
聚在一起，新坐标以后，不要留自己的脸色白。
I just pulled our new banner character. At max pity again. Have I done this one? Let's see. Oh, the jumping one. I think I have done this one. Ow! I think I did it in the first jump over, and then the secret room is downstairs. Is it down here? Oh, and then this thing opens up. The game is currently still in beta. Touch. They haven't announced when it will officially release, though some people say it might be releasing later this year. Loading times are not bad. I haven't had any issues where I felt like I was waiting too long for a page to load. I remember ZZZ when I was playing beta had long loading times.
冰冷的结论。要认真起来。
Dodge the sentinel's attacks.
聚在一起。不要留自己的
I like how her skill is quick cast too. Surtur stands there for so long and then she shoots.
随时找的支援，抓住机会。
Group up these. 聚在一起. Why didn't it hit the other two?
他们压下真知降临。
Her ulti is almost up. Actually, it is up.
闭会。
Check out her ulti.
超载模
Oh,
式。
she kisses her guns. Oh, and then she goes pew pew. I see. So you kind of have to stand there and then shoot. See, she really empowers. Oh! My character is in peril.
身体是不是很沉？歼灭坐标，
Attack!
前线期，
I see. She can shoot really quickly. I feel like I might have cancelled.
前一坐标里抓住机会，快魔法，
Run away.
数据收集。身体是不是很沉？
Thank you.
锁定目标，给他们点奖励。坐标里乘胜追击，
出色的配合。
没有 just 回避 ，just 回避是什么呀？ Go over here. Oh, this is the lotus petal jumping one. Oh! The water is dangerous. 精准回避有精准回避，但是没有什么反馈。就你回避了之后，也没有什么特效能，或者是特殊攻击。Slowly jump across. I don't think I can go. I can run over and grab the other one. Minus score? There isn't a score over here. Underwater combat to win. I don't think they'll get a underwater combat. We might get a machine that might let us do some cool things. Oh! Oh, I was moving really quickly. Okay. It's patient. Oh, I think I jump over here first. Or maybe not. And then I jump. Wait, come back! And then I jump across. But I seem to have jumped a bit too quickly. These two only meet for a short distance. Get ready to jump. Roar!
QWoo X3.
Thank you, Rasayon, for the 23 months resub. Happy 23 months. 无限暖暖玩少了. How do I go? I go up and then I drop down here. 无限暖暖里有很多这种类似的挑战吗？ I think I've gotten this one. Can I jump across the water? Why does it look like there's a... Oh! This is the secret path I haven't gotten. The path of the down something feather. I see, you can jump past the waterfall. Ah. And you can grab these two. Whoa. I finally got all the achievements for getting the secret paths. And I can collect this one. 无限暖暖就是平台跳跃游戏，原来如此。Burning ground is here. Bone crusher. Standing on the burning ground actually deals damage to you. Ouch. I can run over to this side. There's a skill cast maybe. Trial burst. Pretty easy for her to trigger her own finishers. But I need to trigger cryo finisher on an enemy with cryo infliction to cast my own thing. Whoop up. Ow. I can cast my ulti. Take out her pew pew pew. Oh, Monica actually can't reach me. I think then it shoots a thing. Wow. Seems to have 2 ending shots. Uh oh. My HP seems a bit low. 3 shots. I killed it. Send everything you've got, lots of numbers. I didn't max the basic attack. I almost leveled it up. You love these dungeons with the jumping ones? Which one do I want to do? Let's go this one. Wait, how do I fall down from... I don't like these dungeons. I fall too much. Slowly wait for it to go over. No, my spacebar must be broken. I think I need to switch to my new keyboard. It doesn't jump when I press spacebar. And then sometimes it jumps when I didn't press spacebar. Oh, it's this place. There's a secret path? Yeah, I think I've already gotten it previously. I went around looking for it and then I think I collected the achievements. So I skipped it for now. Art combination. Is there RNG for unlocking the secret boss? I can do... Oh, these must be... I think it's dead. Using it on the enemy would be better when there are a group of them. That was the last one. Buff up again. Should be more spawning. Come here. Can't group the two. Our basics are pretty satisfying. I'm standing still. If I'm pressing my attack, I don't think my dodge can cancel. If I'm not holding it, it works. Buff up. Oh. Another group spawn. Do this. Bio burst. Her range is medium. I will tears up, but I think the enemies are almost dead. Seems to be too... Oh, maybe not. See all enemies. Can group these. There's still quite a few. Cast this. Cast their ulti. She actually says pew 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 pew. And then she has... She only dropped one thing. She... oh, she hits hard. I thought I said she hit you hard. You always hold attack? Yeah, I used to hold attack. But then I realized you can't cancel your... You can't use dodge to cancel your attacks if you're holding it down. Which is unfortunate. Only if you're pressing attack can you dodge to cancel your attacks in between. If you're holding it down, I think your dodge doesn't go through. But it still eats your dodge. Go this way. We can run back over. Oh, I can't jump this way. Red Rose, welcome back. Thank you for the 28 months resub. Happy 28 months. Hope you've been doing well. Let me know if there's a song you want to request then later for listening on stream. Oh, wow, this puts you super far.
Hey.
Invisible barrier. See, once you go from one, you can't go back, even if you didn't get off. It's just a one-way zipline. I thought I jumped off. Phew! Thank you, Red Rose, for the tier 3 resub. Happy 28 months. Be careful, there are holes here. There are holes everywhere. That's the dual bosses. And then the other one comes out. Run away here. Can't quite see. Oh. And then our other guy is free. Wow, this really tracks you. I see. This one too. Then this way. That fairy tale. Run around. Ulti also counts for canceling. Oops, wrong skill. Stop over to her ulti. I don't. It's unclear if she can survive. I think I should cast it before she dies. Oh. I shoot. Kind of looks like I'm hitting. Oh no! Yvonne is gone! It's up to you, Perlica. Gosh. Locked on to this guy. Wish her range was longer. Her range is not very long. Oh no! I just cast my thing. This one's looking like it's almost dead. I don't have any skill points. Buff my attack. Electrify. Killed that one. Right over here. Ow. Oh! Perlica! Killed with my healer with no HP. My healer doesn't do any damage. Oh, she's my buffer actually. Maybe she can auto this thing down. She jumps after a while. It looks like I'm doing some damage. Ouch. That was close! Cat girl again. She... I wonder why she's the tankiest. Like, Gilberta seems to have taken a lot of damage. I didn't even level her up that much. These two are both level 70. She's our 4-star character, but she buffs a lot of attack. So if you look at... Yvonne has 4,000 attack currently. And then with the attacks over here, Yvonne has 4,000 attack. And then when I use her skill... I guess I can tab. When I use her skill, it buffs everyone 2,800. Yvonne went from 4,000 attack to 7,000 attack. The buffs in this game are pretty crazy. She feels like our Bennett in this game. She just buffs... She buffed 3,000 attack. It's almost like a... It's like 80% damage. 80% attack slash damage. It tells you where it's coming from. Other sources, 2,861. That's why I take her on my teams. She doesn't do anything, but she heals you and she buffs you by all this attack, which is pretty OP. Her ulti, I think, further gives you a buff. But the unfortunate thing is, because I need to cast her skill for the buff, that means I also need to save like 2 other DPS skills if I need to combo. Which is one of the reasons why the combat and the skill point system doesn't feel that great. Cause then it's like, well, you have to pick between all your skills. You only have, usually when you're running around in combat, you only have like 1 skill point or 2 skill points. The buff only lasts for 10-ish. Let me see. Skill. This is our potential. I think I need to click into ability matrix. Bonus, 20 seconds. That lasts quite a bit. And you can cast it before combat, and then it'll cool down your skill point quicker. But after you cast the first one, it's kind of difficult to maintain it later. It's pretty though, the little thing it creates. And then when it's about to end, her thing comes up. I think if you press it, it disappears. So you kind of want to wait a really long time before pressing her combo skill. And the duration is not too bad, but in 20 seconds, I feel like you can only cast 1 combo if you're just running around and regaining stuff. So if I go to... Do I have any stamina? I can always use my other Oreos. You're scared if you try this game, you'll get sucked into it? You can play it as a single player, like a non-gacha game. And then play it for the base building and then the characters. One of the games you play you would love to stop playing because you don't like it that much, but you've gotten so addicted to doing the dailies every day that it's like torture just thinking of not playing it. What if you just changed the password? What if you gave your account to a friend and then told them to change the password for you? Can you swap between the characters? They immediately replace your current character. So I can... It's F1, 2, 3, 4 to swap currently. And then when I swap around, the other character like replaces the one that's currently standing in front. So while you're attacking, you can attack and then you can swap between your characters. And this game almost doesn't... like the gacha element, they definitely could have removed it. But it seems like they wanted to go the gacha route. Because they spent a lot of effort on their whole base building thing, which doesn't really have any gacha elements. And then the current combat, it doesn't feel fleshed out enough. Like the combat in this game feels like a side project. Yeah, the reason, I think we all know the reason why this game is a gacha. Because gacha gets people to spend the most money on your game. So you have more money to be able to develop. I wonder what the pull currency in this game will be like though. Your characters help your factory a little bit. You can put them in as like managers of your outposts, and then they give bonuses. I forgot what my hotkey was. For instance, I think my Yifeng's over here, cause he has a buff. you can have them be stationed. It's like small bonuses to increase your outpost prosperity gain and order payment. We need AI managers to handle the factory. The factory part does feel a bit tedious. You would love to do that, but you've spent up to 10,000 on it. Maybe even more, and you feel like losing that would just be so annoying. You have stopped spending a lot of money on it now. But what if you think about it this way? You've already spent 10,000 and then however many hours. If you force yourself to play because you felt like you have a sunk cost, then you're only losing more time and potentially money down the line. Especially if you're no longer enjoying the game. I feel like freeing up your time so you can play and do things that you actually enjoy, you'll definitely gain more value out of it later. And you're not spending any more time and money on the game that you're no longer having fun on. Oh, was it dollars? Was it hours? I wasn't 100% sure. Whether it's money or... I feel like it doesn't matter. Well, like in terms of whether or not you should quit a game. Whether you've spent $10,000 on it versus 10,000 hours on it. What if it's like Wuthering Waves, where you stopped playing at launch but then couldn't afford Jingxi? Then you have to... if you want too many characters, and then you'll want to play the game. I guess that's where you have to have a talk with yourself about what you play the game for, and then how much money and time you're willing to invest into it. Red Rose was talking about money. I was thinking 10,000. I felt like it was a money instead of a time value. Nick says if it was time, then that doesn't matter to me. It surely is money. Time you spent in a game was only 1,000 and you regret it even? I think I've quit. I've quit games I've spent over thousands of money on. But you're gaining value from quitting. If you spend money and then you're not quitting a game because you spend money, then it's like you're paying money to make yourself feel bad. This is where being an F2P tourist shines. You wish you were pure F2P and everything. Yeah, the scary part about gacha games is I guess it's hard to play the game free to play. And then if you play the game free to play, you feel like you don't want to miss out on anything, because then you lose out on pulling currency, and then you can't pull for the latest and newest characters. So then maybe the solution is just to... I can see why some people... I think I've seen some people come in like on stream, and then when they see it's a gacha game, they'll be like, oh, I would play this game if it wasn't gacha. Because it's like one solution is just to not play the gacha game. If you know that you'll be baited and tempted to pull for the characters, and then you'll be sucked into doing like all your dailies and then logging in every day. Maybe the solution is to also just never start. Playing as F2P is fun. I feel like playing as F2P can be fun if your mentality is correct. It can also be kind of painful. Because if you play as F2P and then you want to get characters, you kind of have to min-max your pulling currency, right? Because as F2P, I feel like it would feel worse to some extent if you missed out on like a daily or an event that gave a lot of pulling currency. Because you're already F2P, you're already like down on currency. And then if you miss a few events here and there, then you won't have any currency left to pull for your characters. But different people have different expectations and different wants out of the games. Whereas I feel like if you spend some money on the game, you can reason it as, well, you are doing something else with your time, like instead of doing your dailies or your events. And then if you really want a character, you can potentially spend some to get the character. F2P is fun for some games who are getting nowhere on other gachas. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Do you think there's any game that was better because of the gacha? I feel like you can argue that every game is better because of the gacha. Because if it wasn't for the gacha, they wouldn't have made as much money, and then the game wouldn't be like the way it is. So it's hard to argue that, well, this game would be best, this game would be great if it wasn't a gacha game. Because then you can say, well, they wouldn't have the funds, or they wouldn't have like the ability to invest into the game so heavily, knowing that it's not a gacha game. Because gacha games will return more revenue down the line, so then they can spend more. Whether it's like in the beginning of the game, or whether it's just if it's like in the middle of the game. You buy all 4 Hoyo games, login and battle pass, stop doing Wuthering Waves. Cause you like it, but also, I don't know. It's hard to balance your spending in games when you're playing a lot of different gacha games. Do I have enough resources to level up more characters? I kinda wanna try this guy too. I think I need more. Oops. I do feel like the guy that I first pulled in this game is not is not that bad. Aviana, I think I pulled her weapon earlier. I think this thing is her weapon. Wilder's next battle skill ultimate deals more damage during casting. I think this is her weapon. How many gachas do you play? Mainly ZZZ, Wuthering Waves. HSR, Genshin. I'm very casual in Genshin though. I play Genshin for the rhythm games and our quest. Speaking of quest, I wanted to make some progress on the quest today. Next week. F2P and HSR is easy. For some reason, I feel like I don't actually play HSR that much. Because you're spend like in terms of manual gameplay, because you auto everything. But I think I've spent the most in HSR. But I remember reasoning to chat, it's because spending an HSR is actually the most, like, more worth. Cause it's just like your 4 characters on the battlefield, and then sometimes your characters are just coefficient locked, or your characters just don't do enough damage. Whereas in other games, like Wuthering Waves and ZZZ, you can kind of make up for it with like a better rotation, or maybe if you dodge a bit more, you can avoid getting hit, and then you won't have to heal, and then you can maybe not bring a healer. But in HSR, it feels quite a bit different, where sometimes your characters are just not strong enough, or you have to do some really sweaty, like you go in and then you just reset for the perfect run. Stats do feel way more substantial in HSR than in other games. I still remember the test between like the E6 Jingliu and then Herta. And then I feel like it wasn't even, I feel like it was either the same damage or it was like lower damage. The E6 I forgot if it was S5 or S1 Jingliu. And then comparing to the Herta that released. You wonder if Wuthering Waves is worth to come back to. The new region is very fun. I will say Wuthering Waves, the new patch 2.0 has been really fun because you can fly around. The music has been getting better, and then the region and then the Easter eggs in the new region are all pretty nice. So I would say you could come back and check out what the new region is like. At least the flying. just do dailies and logouts as hockey. I want to try some AV1 up. Let's level up her. What is this weapon? Physical damage. Oh, this is the weapon for this guy. I see. Will arts damage, electric damage. Battle skill or ultimate deals more electric damage. I think this one is better. Base attack is also higher.
这可是用来吃饭的家伙。
This guy, I remember his name, Li Feng. Yeah, I really enjoyed doing my quests and then exploring the new region. I wish Wuthering Waves merch was better. The IRL merch. Tune. I think I need to pick up some more rocks. Upgrade. I have 3 of these rocks. Tune Missing some of those things. Oh, I need to farm some of these. Weapon up. Quick entry. I actually got a lot of sanity. I see. Can also use my Oreos.
全员待命，随时可以出
Interpret.
发。
I wonder if I can put Surtur on this team. And then I would Enfield Yvonne and then instead of Perlica. I like Perlica.
准备行动了，管理员。
Let me put in our Surtur here. Jingliu mains need to get support Eidolons instead. Speaking of support Eidolons, our upcoming support could use some Eidolons in HSR. You haven't started 100%ing all the areas in Renacita. I had a lot of fun 100%ing the Renacita areas. I feel like flying really amplified the enjoyment of the game. The starter dragon girl's name, Chen Qianyu, I think is her name. This girl, right? Chen Qianyu.
数据收集。轻轻的，快快的，要认真起来。开始预算。
Wait for everyone to spawn. Oh, guy keeps putting stuff. I think the small ones come over. Ouch.
注意闪闪躲。
Toss? I think I'm tossing with the mirror thing.
真知降临。
Kuro probably didn't expect the flying to make a great impact. I wonder what their initial thoughts were. I did feel like they were also... like their expectations for what the feedback would be and then what the feedback actually was. It also exceeded their expectations. Certain skill cast is a little bit slow. What's my character's crit combustion? 3570.
数据收集。往上。我来领航。
Well, there's another batch. 5 of 8. Gonna be here.
真知重现的此刻。
I only have 1 skill point. And here if I cast our healer girl. I mean here if I cast my buffer.
冰冷的结论。
Then I'll need to wait. She at least has a mechanic where she refunds a bit.
当心站不稳呢。
But this is like, these are like the domains you farm for your materials.
嘿，需要我的协助，提供我的算力。
And then I spend a lot of time running around.
你需要我的帮助，身体的躲开。
I think it does a big jump.
古老的真知。
Challenge success! Try again. Can I change my party? Maybe a reset. Does it let me change? I think I enter with the party. Flying is cool, but after a while it feels like there's not much else to it. Maybe sky collectibles. Well, that's an interesting idea. Kind of like how during the flying challenges you have to go and touch the little shapes. So if they added the sky collectibles, that would have been cool. Redrose says, I remember I returned to ordering Wuthering Waves not that long ago. And you nearly gave up on it again because the story was so bad before you got to the new region. It nearly got you to quit, but you're glad you didn't and you pushed through. So the new region, it is so good in the new region. And the new region I think has better pretty much everything. Traversal, story, music. My ulti is up. Have to pew with her.
要认真起来，见识一下未知的世界。
I like the kiss she does. So the damage seems to build. I get interrupted. I can't shoot. Ow. There are too many things.
内存超载。
Dodge over. Solidified. Run over. Real beast. I don't have skill. I don't have skill points. Ouch. Wait, I'm a certer. Ow. Maybe these two can get there. Oh, I didn't group the other one. That has over on the other side. Why? Maybe we can DPS these two down. Oh, I can't move when I'm casting the thing. I don't do any damage. My two DPSs seem to have perished. At least we can heal a bit. This thing is down. Finisher. Buff myself. Scorpion artillery is annoying. How much do I do with 1,000 with my basic attacks? Run around, cast this thing. We're both hitting it. Surely we'll get there sometime. Now we're healing back up. Practice our perfect dodges. Ow. I should probably move out of melee range. She does even less damage. Interrupt. Summon our buff. With the attack buff, she does a bit more. Welcome back, Vjox. There's a lot of basic attacking. So, I think I got back up. Interrupt. Ulti. There are no artifacts. There is a one RNG system, but it's very minor. It's like an essence you infuse onto your weapon. I did it! This nun girl's pretty good. Exit. Taking a Perlica instead. Melee form Gilberta. And the only RNG for your gear in this game is this very small thing, no artifacts. Everyone has a weapon similar to in other games, and then your characters can infuse an essence. These essences drop from monsters, but they only level up specific stats on your weapon. So it's not like you can get crit rate, crit damage unless your weapon itself has crit rate, crit damage. For instance, this weapon only gives you some attribute and then ultimate gain efficiency, and then it gives you some debuffs. And then ideally you have an essence that buffs all three. How is this game's resource management? You have to go around picking your flowers and then your ores, and then you want to go. This game feels like a very front-loaded. Like there's a lot of setup to do, because you have to build your factory and then you want to set up your zip lines for efficient travel. It does make you feel good though. I think one reason I was thinking about why like exploring felt kind of bad, because there are no teleporters in a lot of the places, and it's difficult to get to places, and they often backtrack. But that's where the zip lines can make a difference. You won't feel like the zip lines are great if it's already easy to travel to places. You gotta make the process painful so you feel like it's really rewarding when you finally set up your zip lines and everything. One reason, gravity. Imagine setting up your whole base and then your whole character stats. In the beginning, there's like a lot of base building, setting up your zip lines, dragging a power through to power everything on. It is a very different game. And if you're open to base building games, I think this could be a very fun game. But you could definitely spend... All my characters are still dead. There's no resurrect in the game. You have to go teleport back. I think they res at the teleporters. But you can't res characters if they fall in combat. We used to have a res item in the last technical test, but they seem to have removed it here. A resource management... You can spend currency that you use on poles, kind of like how you can spend, like, you can refresh resin in Genshin. But here you can spend it like infinitely. I think in the closed beta, I was just saving all my polling currency to refresh. Apparently that's how it worked in Arknights too. The currency that you can spend on poles or skins in the game, you can also use to refresh your stamina. How about the story? I haven't done the story, but I did some research on the story. Apparently it's not very good. I was listening to some of the CN reviews and on Bilibili about the game story, and apparently people said the story was terrible. Would you recommend getting Mizuki's weapon or try to get her lose the 50-50? Wait, is it a 50-50 for the weapon? I heard Mizuki we cannot get for free, right? When we get our standard banner selector. Apparently people said Arknights 1 story wasn't that great either, but the lore and the world building is really good. Do I still have any? I think I still have some quests. Friend of bots. No sad stuff today. Gilberta, these are our story quests. I haven't tried out the story quests in the game. We seem to have a Wolfguard story quest we can do, and then a Gilberta story quest. If the story is meh, as long as the character and the world looks good. I feel like I would play this game even... I played a lot of this game without the story. I would play this game regardless of the story. You can say this right now, says Red Rose. Your two favorite games in your opinion is Wuthering Waves and CCZ. That one game you were talking about. Does the name start with a G? Some chapters are bad, some are good. Some event stories are good. You rarely lose weapon banners, but the thing is limited weapon. Yeah, it's only in the Chronicle banner. If you want Mizuki's weapon, I think you can try pulling for it. Because it likely won't rerun until when they decide to put it into the Chronicle banner. It's raining in game, but the characters don't seem to have the wet effect. Yvonne's model does look pretty good. All the models look pretty good. I started eating a different ice cream this time. No, I said Mizuki should be in the standard. Given that they said every year we'll get a free standard character. And they haven't removed anyone. So likely you can pick. I think I was saying you can skip Mizuki because you can pick her up in the free standard selector in 6.0. Arknights 1 early story is tiring to read. It's great later on. It gets better as you progress. You can say that in some ways about our Wuthering Waves story. It's like the story is getting better and more interesting too. Am I gonna die? Oh. I seem to have walked into deep water. Thank you, Krons, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oh, Kythius! The story at Enfield is fine, but has some really low moments. As in slow moments? What do you mean by low moments? And the red hair girl. She's an OG from Arknights, the original Arknights. Well, her name is slightly different here. She does look really nice. You can jump. I think you can jump from here. Oh, you can't jump. You can slowly wade out. Once you're deep in the water, I don't think you can jump out. Character expressions are so... Wait. Wait, but your other operators can chill in the water. Yvonne's just submerged underwater. It's just your own operator. You can't go underwater. Your other friends can chill underwater. I see it has some moments that are either slow or just feel incomplete. I see. The game isn't out yet. She will be okay. I like how when I switch characters, the other one just gets teleported underwater. I need to switch her out, and then she can go back under. She's just vibing. You can ride a boat in this region, so the boat's kind of slow. And then generally I think you'll end up putting zip lines. Oh, I think I called the raft over here. Now you can take the boat. There's actually no one driving the boat. This game is all about automation. Automating your factory. You have your auto-driving boats. Do you think you can fall off the boat? Probably. It looks like it's a fallable boat.
SWT hype SWT hype
Thank you, Zerky Music,
hype
for the 3 months. Happy 3 months! Thank you for the 3 months of support. What species? She doesn't have a tail. She has horns. This girl Yvonne also has horns. Oh, it's a special. Is that a special Arknights race? Ah, it tells you race. We can check out everyone's races over here. Sarkaz tells you about the tactics, expertise, melee combat, likes food. Also, your trust level can go above 100. I have 117 trust with her. Oh, and then Yvonne's a Volvier. Volposarkaz. Oh, she's the same. Serta's the same race as our nun girl. Liberi, our MC, is question. See, Sarkazes are basically demons. Oh, it goes to 200 in Arknights. Then that likely will be the same here. Lupo, what is an Anansa? He kind of look like a dragon type of figure. Cutest or Benny? Ursus, bear, lung, Ursus. Are 2 panda bears. Karanta. I think I've pulled everyone in the game except for... I'm still missing one character, actually. Oops. Oh, it is like a dragon, Volvor, goatish. Oh, a horse. Karanta is a horse. I see. I'm just missing this girl, Ember. I think I have all the other characters. But pulling on the standard banner means there's a chance I can swipe down for the banners. Purchase Arsenal Exchange. I have a 33% chance. I guess I can try pulling on my... Let's do a prediction. Do you think I can get the character I'm missing? I have Gilberto already, who is this girl, and then this is the guy I pulled. So the only character in the game I'm missing in CBT is this girl, the other red-haired girl. I have Lifeng and Gilberto, and then I'm missing Amber. 50 attempts. But do I have enough? I can do 5. Oh, I'm actually a bit short. If I can use some of my other currency. How much to gamble? Oh, Lang is long. It's the Chinese dragon, I see. And then Draco is just like the dragon. Considering how bad my luck in this game is. This game, we don't know exactly. People are speculating maybe a Q3, Q4. There's some speculation going around about how they need to release before August or something, but it's not confirmed. Given how bad my luck is, we might not even get to see it. Oh my god, more Perlica! I like the Perlica dupes. Maybe why not? 30 attempts for my guarantee. 20 attempts. You can renew the license, but you doubt they're gonna take it. I remember people were using the license to first try to predict. Was it Wuthering Waves? I think Wuthering Waves also had the license, and people were using the license expiration to try to predict when they were gonna release. Can trade for some. I hope it's our red-haired girl. Let's slowly click through. Yeah, I think it did release within that time frame, actually. Ah, the rainbow heal for the 6-star. So I'm guaranteed the 6-star. Hopefully I get more Gilbert.
你好呀，管理员。
AV Wena. I really got it on the last poll.
我是湖光。你好，我是罗德岛的特派。
No shine.
陈千羽，周末。
陈千羽.
您好，我是大潘。
Had a lot of 5 stars.
工人商贩啥都干。
Our 6-star! Amber!
你好呀。
No Amber. We got our Gilbert. I didn't get the male character at least.
好像一副没有写完。
Choose outcome. I didn't win the 1 out of 3. Gilberta's our super OP grouper though. She groups up our enemies and then she applies corrosion. And then I think she also has some extra debuffs. Arsenal exchange. 11 days. It seems like the beta might be ending in 11 days. What is this sick looking weapon? Main attribute, casting skill restores 11 SP. Also, when you level this up, it can restore quite a bit of SP. And gives attack +7 for 12 seconds. Cerulean Resonance. This weapon looks pretty sick. Oh, you can directly purchase this one. So it's a 6-star. I think they feature a different 5 stars and 6 stars. Seems like for the price of around a temple, you can directly purchase one of the standard 6-star weapons. And then skill detail. So max, you can restore up to 26 SP. I suppose the critical values, these are, it's like 20% extra crit. And then you gain some extra attack via your attributes. Your weapon essences, they're semi-important. I would say they're not as important as having your 4-piece, like your artifacts and relics. But they do something. Like you can buff by farming your weapon essences, you can buff your crit rate boost from 10% to 30%. But if you think about your relics and like your disk drives and ZZZ, you can get a lot more. Diverse catalog of permanently available weapons. And this is AVs. What is this weapon? Strength attack. Final strike reduces their defense. Can you exchange for anything using the certificates? These certificates are only used in the weapon banner. And then certificate exchange, this is the currency you get from pulling in the banner, and then you can use them to exchange for more pulls, like the discounted monthly pulls. And then you can also exchange, it looks like a standard character once you get to 500. I think this is also the currency from Acquisition Center. This is the currency you get from purchasing weapons, from pulling for weapons. Here it seems like it's just materials. You can't get more weapon currency. And you can purchase your credits. Oreopathy. Oreopathy is the disease, right? They want to show things are bad, you needed to intervene. It's kind of weird that's the route they went. Their main problem with gacha games is 200 female characters on 10 male characters. I don't think that's the main problem with gacha games. It's more of like the player base contributes to the problem. Or rather, that's the way it is because the player base likes it that way. Or usually the player base are the ones that call for heavily weighted female characters to male characters. Yeah, except for Love and Deep Space. There are specific gachas catering to the male characters.
Rawr.
Thank you, Blind Guardian. Thank you for the 8 months. I want to say I've encountered more. This is a female-only account than players. I'm not even sure I've seen anyone where it's like I only play male characters. I've seen quite a few of like I only pull for female characters and I only level up female characters. And there are some games where you don't have a male playable. I did see something about that recently for Fuyu Fuyu. I heard they added in the period tracker and then you're supposed to it's so the male characters can wish you well during that time or something. I can pick up my materials. Lighted jade leaf. What am I on? Oh, I was on my nun character. She didn't seem to have hit the other person. Wait, this girl dodges just like our sniper in ZZZ. PTSD to the girl who keeps dodging all my attacks. Pure essence. Are there any other big gachas coming out this year besides probably Enfield? NTE, I don't know what their launch horizon is. Because we had the NTE beta at the end of last year. December, January, so there's a chance, I think there's a chance NTE might release. We haven't heard much about Azure Promelia. I don't think there's even been like a open closed beta, like a closed beta that's been open for application to everyone. I don't think any of the CCs have played. Ananta is also unclear. I feel like the most likely ones are Enfield and NTE. Ananta and Azure Promelia might be next year. Oh, there is another one. I think DNA might be releasing. Speaking of DNA, I might be playing. Well, I'll be streaming some DNA CBT later this month. I think the Duet 9 Abyss closed beta is later this month. I think DNA might come out this year. Ananta hasn't announced their official beta either. It feels like it's still far from finishing. DNA is Duet Night Abyss. It's like the Gacha Warframe. Warframe, but cute female characters and then Gacha. You can. I think that's essentially. I watched some trailers before for the game. There's the Tribe 9 thing. I feel like I heard a bit about it, but I haven't seen the trailers. The one from the Danganronpa creator. I've definitely heard the name. I've heard about Chaos Zero Nightmare, but I haven't seen any news or I haven't seen any like updates in terms of I haven't seen any trailers. No one is talking about wait what? HSR Mahou Shoujo? Well, there was a beta on Steam for Tribe. How is Tribe 9? Got your 650 jades. Well, let me see. Oh, but they already announced. But what if I got my 600 jades today? Thank you, Crons, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. HSR. Who got 600? Do most people... Is it really rare to get the 600? Nick got 600 Stellar Jades. You got 50 too? Wait, Ray's got it once? Wait, you've gotten 600 twice? Feels like it's not that rare. Oh, my Star Wheel music is a bit loud. You've gotten 600 so far. Only for today you selected for the 100. You got 600 on the first day and never again. It's okay, think about all of us who only got 50 all the time. Well, you also got 600 twice on day 2 and 3. Wait, Rasayon got 603 times. Oh, you didn't take the chance, says Red Rose. Sounds like it's pretty smart, given that there are people like me who has only gotten how do you show everyone? There are people like me who only gets 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Welcome to the 50 club. I can't even win my 50/50s in games, but I win my 50/50s in Star Rail. Maybe this is the game telling you you're gonna win. I better win all my 50/50s in Star Rail later this year. You got 600 2 times? Seems like quite a few of you got at least 600. Time to reroll. Maybe we can break the curse tomorrow. 50 Jade gang, let's go. You see people with 50 only post on Twitter. That seems really rare to get the 600. It's 10% after all. When does this expire? 107 days. Oh, I should pick my Wuthering Wave selector. The Wuthering Wave selector is expiring soon, I think. Stream some Star Rail next week. I haven't finished my events. I haven't gotten my cute pets yet. Streamer can pick the part. I want to pick my Branya. You just picked 100 for you. I was thinking the upside is pretty big, and then the downside's not too big, so I wanted to try it out. You only saw about this today, even though you played every day. Oh, you didn't notice, and because of that, you actually didn't do this every day. It's okay. You only lost out on a little bit. The Wuthering Selector was the one that they gave out at the very beginning of launch. But if you started a new account, they should still have the selector. I still have my Wuthering Wave standard selector from like all the way in the beginning. It expires in 1 year from when they gave it to us. So I think it expires in a month or 2. And then I was thinking about picking a Jianxing because I don't have her yet. Yeah, I heard you get 100, which is more than 50. But you only lose out on 50. Best destination. I see I picked up one of the things. I don't want to build here. Oh, I should do one of the... I haven't finished. Simulation completion. Oh, these are the... I wanted to do... Unstable area. These are the puzzle domains. Oh, there's one right here. Let's do this one. I have a S0 Arena currently. I think I might have it, but I didn't activate it yet. Welcome, Radio Jackalope. I got Yvonne in. I'm currently doing one of the puzzle challenge domains. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 8 or so. Oh, this is catch the long year. Wait, find all 6 long years and reach the exit. Where's the long year? Bonus, follow the long year and reach. Where are the long years? I haven't seen any. I see one. I see another one. Find all 6 and reach. I only see 2. There's one over here. Oh. And then there's one. Wait. Do I have my explosives? I didn't bring my explosives with me. How am I gonna destroy the rock? I don't think our skill destroys the rock. Oh, but I can use it over here. Make explosives. There's a long ear hiding here. Off you go. We lost it? Head back to the starting point. Is it because I wasn't hurting them correctly? So were there any back over? I don't think there were any back in the beginning. I think this game, it's a very different gacha game than all the current gacha games on the market. If you like Arknights, or if you like the character models, and then if you like base building, or if you feel like you might be interested in base building, then I think you can give this game a try when it releases. It is a gacha game though. How many long years have I found? Oh, I have 2. I see. 2 already made it into the exit. It seems like there's also a section over on the bottom. You can get used to games putting tails on the back of characters. Like Cohen has one too. ZZZ did it with Ellen. Wait, Jane, a lot of characters in ZZZ have tails. I realized the boss enemies also had tails. Or the elites, like Dulahan also has a tail. Jane also has a tail, and then Evelyn's hair straps kind of move like a tail. This long ear one seems kind of tedious too. Running through and tracking our little bunnies. Can I make the jump? Okay. I can't make the jump. I only found 2 long ears. Welcome Serial to the stream. I don't mind the tails. I feel like they add a nice personal touch to the characters. I see one of you. Oh wait, I can't walk on the pipes? I was gonna walk on top of the pipe. It's a deceiving pipe. I see, it doesn't actually let me walk. It's over on this side. Only 2 bunnies reach the exit. I should do the other one. Have an explosive. Oh! Couldn't find the wall. You want 4th time the 600 jade? I did pull a Surtur. I think I have all the characters now, except for Amber, who is one of the standard characters. She also has red hair. I don't think I can walk this way. Am I? It looked like I was slowly sliding off. Probably need to go turn this off somehow. I think I can make the jump. It's pretty close. Only 2 long years. Find all 6 long years and reach the exit. Have I been tracking? Wait, have I been tracking the same long year? I came in. There's no path over on this side. I came in this way. Nah, I'd win the 500k. I've seen so many people win the 500k. You really don't know who's winning and who's not winning. What's over here? And this is where I found the other long ear. And then I can also go up this way. I can't interact with this. Oh. Doesn't seem like I can jump up. I can jump up here. But I can't cross these things. I need to turn it off from the other side. I see. Find my long gears. Oh! How come I can't even make it over this way? If it's a one-way thing. I see. I can only jump over this way, maybe. And then I can only go down here. Oh! I think I need to hit this thing. There's a rotating thing over... There's a rotating thing over on the other side. Slowly jump onto our platforms. How do you even get in here? Oh, there's water. But maybe I can toss the thing over. You don't believe they give you 500k? That even if it's Ana, you couldn't believe that even they would give you or give you the chance to win it. Ah. I can toss it over here. Oh. Oh, there's also one on the top. And then... Oh, wait, this one's still... There must be another one somewhere. Can I toss this? There's a thing over on the other side. Maybe I can jump. Oh, I can't jump. They actually prevent you from jumping over this cliff. What happens if I toss it again? Well, it doesn't seem to change anything. I wonder if the other side... Oh, there's one over here. And then I think I need this again. I see a long ear. Oh, I can't bomb this one. I need to grab... What is this? I can sit down. And there's even a little sit down tail animation. You can sit down in the middle of the domain and think about where all your long ears went. You probably need a fish species. Maybe that's how Arknights can sell their characters. One of the future characters will kind of be like our Farina, and maybe our upcoming Kartadia. I feel like Kartadia will be able to walk on water. So maybe we'll have a character in Arknights. Oh, why is there HSR music? Because my HSR is open. Wait, now there shouldn't be any HSR music. Find all the long years. This is still... I need to go inside to launch... I need to turn this thing off. Chase the rabbit. Oh, ow! I was following the long here. Abyssal Hunter. Oh, there are fish people on Arknights. So maybe you will be able to travel, walk on water. Maybe I can toss. Oh, that works. I only found 3 bunnies though. Oh, 4 bunnies. Find all 6 long ears and reach the exit. This one is found. And then hopefully there are 2 more ahead. No long ear here. Ah, then this is the other side of the door. Anything back here? I don't think I can jump over to the other side. No long ears here. I can actually kind of walk over onto the tree. Uh-oh! It's too easy to fall down. This game has a decent chance to be released this year. Wait, I didn't find all my 3. I'm missing 1. I'm missing 2 long years. There only seems to be 3 long years. Okay, we'll find it in the actual release. So the long year one means you have to catch the long years. What were the other ones? Some of the challenge domains are pretty fun though. Unstable area. Industrial labyrinth. Wait, does it count? It doesn't count as me completing it because I didn't complete the challenge. Industrial labyrinth external detonation. Ode of bombardment. This one's all the way over here. You like this puzzle? I'm not actually dying. The game teleports you back before you die. It's like a safety mechanic. Notice how when your characters die, you can't resurrect them unless you go to a teleporter. Banners here are different than the ones in Genshin. It's 120 to guarantee 1 copy of the on-banner character. And you can lose multiple 50-50s. It's not guaranteed. Whenever you get a S rank, there's a 50% chance it's the banner featured one, and then 50% chance it's one of the other ones. But even if you lose, you're not guaranteed the next time you get an S rank until you get to 120 pulls. This is the find all 3 storage crates and reach the exit. So what you're saying is you're falling instead. Find the correct path. This is the labyrinth. Oh, it's just a maze. Oh. But there's only one... Is there only one way to go? Find the correct path. Where's my door? I see open the door over on this side. Do you think this number will be important? 21323. It's an interesting sequence of numbers over here. Find the correct path. There's only been one way. Oh. Oh no, my door! Oh, there are multiple doors now. 2-1. I keep seeing the number. 21323. I need like a left, right. 21323. Maybe it's like the second door, the first door. The door closed. And this is where I went last time, so I can go this way. What do the numbers mean? Am I going in a circle? I've been here before. I ran through this way. I'm going in a loop. 21323. This is where I first saw the number. Then the door closes. Take care, Red Rose. Thank you for joining in. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Good luck with your gaming adventures. Some control gameplay. I see Surtur being drawn on the wall here. I see this is the sit. I can sit down. The building is alive. Were you referring to the actual control game? Wait, I've gone this way. Wait. This door is open now. Huh. This door wasn't open before. And now I can get... Wait, the door closed. Where's my chest? Guess we'll pass through here first. Oh. Oh! Alright, when the lasers hit you, it poofs you. I found one chest. find the right path. Maybe there's a door on the other side. Nope. No doors. Oh! I found the exit! It's on the right side. Ow! Oh no! Running into the laser is just like running into the water. It's one hit. Have to carefully maneuver over. This does remind you of Control. I have played Control. I don't remember much about this part. 2, 1, 3, 2, 3. I still haven't found a use. Do you think this disappeared? Oh no! I had a feeling the game was gonna trick me. I wanted to test it. Probably have to go in order. It's a trap! Went diagonal, front, diagonal, and then middle. I kinda like these mini games though. Door opening. Oh, but there's a 2! Why are there 2 2s? 2, 1. Do they all open? 2, 1. 2, 2. So it should be 2, 1. 2, 1. Thanks, chat. 2, 1, 3, 2, 3. What if the chests are in one of them though? Wait. There's no 2 after the 3. Maybe one of these is hiding the supply chest I'm missing. Find all 3 storage crates. I feel like I didn't find the one. I didn't find the one at the beginning. Wait, what is this? Enter? Oh! Wait, I thought it said... I thought it said jump down and enter. Doesn't it say enter? Oh, it's reset? Oh. Upside down. Wait. No, it doesn't have an S. It's like enter, but it's upside down. Traps. Do you think you can be lost in here forever if you just keep running around like me? I just want to find my... Oh! I found a chest! I'm missing one more chest though. I feel like that one's at the beginning. Nothing back here. I fell too much. That's why I have a band-aid. Where is this? Okay, this is the enter. 2, 1. Oh no! My door closed. A one-way pathway. Could I be going backwards? Oh! I think I went backwards. I see it spin me out in the main room again. 2, 1, 3, 2, 3. Oh, and this is this room. Oh, wait, but I see this is the other side. I don't need to do the challenge again. Oh, I'm back in this room. Try going down this too. 2, 1. 3. This 2 door doesn't open. 2, 1, 3. Ah, and then it opens. 3, 2. This looks like about... Oh, this is a short corridor. What's over here? Hey! This looks like the end. Do you think there'll be a supply chest at the end? Whoa. What's going on here? Oh! You're gonna have to tell... Oh! I see my supply chest! It's so close! Oh, I got it! It's like one of those teleporters. But how did I don't even know how I got here. And now I need to get out. I entered in this way. Maybe... What's over on this side? This is a long corridor. But this... Oh! We found the exit! I think. Oh no! Jump! Hop! Success! That wasn't as bad as the Benny Year one, where I couldn't find all the bennies. I see. These puzzles are pretty interesting. I like the domain puzzle rooms. Our white loading screen. I see. How many are there currently? I think there are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 in the game currently. That doesn't count my long year one is complete. Needs more gravity. Arknights is pretty fun. I feel like it's a very refreshing game, but it does require a lot of time. At least in the beginning. Though you could play it as a casual, like one time. Oh! Could play it as a casual, like non-gacha, like take it slow and then don't worry too much. The character models are really pretty. And then the gameplay loop is different. Instead of like farming for artifacts and relics, you build your factory, make your factory efficient so you're outputting lots of resources. That makes your character stronger because you craft gear with your factory. And then you do your... She even takes pictures! And then you do your 1 week, you do your weekly roguelike mode for some weapon essence currency. And so Prime, you're not allowed to swim. Maybe in the future we'll be able to walk on water. I like Surtur though. I like the characters, but I wish the combat felt a bit more satisfying. But I feel like I like this game not for the combat. I like the game for the very different gameplay in this game. And then the combat is just like a different thing. Oops. Yaman seems to have fallen. I think it's time to end stream for today. Combat always comes first. Not everyone play gacha games for combat. But the OG Arknights is like a tower defense game, right? But you don't always have to have like the action type of combat. Kind of like how some people play games for the story and some people play the games for the combat. Thank you to everyone for joining in and hanging out today. Our second stream today. I will be back in 2 days when Agalaya releases an HSR. But I don't think I will be pulling for her. Maybe it's time to skip, save up for E1 Trivy, and then pull for Casterus, and then upcoming Archer. At least even Trivy. Hope all of you have a good rest of your weekend. And I'll see you in Discord next stream or on YouTube. I should have an Evelyn video next week. But I think we can only post it during middle of the week, sometime mid to late next week. Let's find someone to raid and I'll be back in 2 days. 3 streams a day? Have we had? I don't remember if I've crashed twice for 3 streams a day. Well, I try OG Arknights. I don't think I have enough time to try OG Arknights. I do think I will try Arknights Enfield on release though. I kind of like the base gameplay and then the character models and then the very different gacha game feeling. Let's send everyone over to Mr. Pokey since he was here earlier. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night. Thanks for tuning in for some ZZZ Wuthering Waves and some Enfield. My factory, I didn't really go over my factory today, but I showed a sneak peek. A quick factory. I think my main factory is the big one. So went back over at the hub over here while a raid is going off. Loading from one region to the other takes a while. You can kind of see the factory expanded after I leveled up some things. I think I have a big thing going on over here. I have some planting machines. I think this is my battery farm. Battery farm over here, and then I have some disc and some material farm, and then I have my seed picking unit that's feeding into our planting unit, and then I have some random stuff over here. It's kind of a bit, and then I have thermal banks. Oh, my model's covering! Okay, you can see it over here. But there are definitely lots of optimization. I didn't make it all nice and tidy. And I haven't been making like the mega batteries. Oh, the raid is going off. Take care. See you.